Quio, that sounds like pain. But you know what? How we always call it, limit testing. Limit testing, so it's okay. Lessons learned. It happens. Get them next time. Welcome in, everybody! We'll simulcasting again today. Actually, we'll probably simulcast forever until someone tells me to stop. But, welcome in. Wallen, Quio, Ray, hello. Brokey, Metal Shiv, hello. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy the run. Mr. Nugget and John, welcome in as well. Might have a long day today, so let's get ourselves started already. When we do the free trial, I always like starting from this screen to be like, yeah, we're on a free trial. You know, even though it's like, it might be obvious. There's a couple ways I can showcase that we're on a free trial, but you know, I like doing that, so. Also, I will warn, we had another update in my Logitech microphone software, so if anything sounds weird, it probably is weird. Just to give you guys a little heads up there. Knotted Body Guac. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Guac is such a fun word to say. Alright, we're getting right in. So, to start off the run, to explain how we're doing things, we are starting with no arm and armor. You will see the moment we enter. I do have, as you can see, the potions and the supers and the pots, but they are in my saddlebag, so we've taken them away from my character, so we are on the hotbar 0 of everything. So everything is literally base value here, and we are going to try to clear from the very beginning to floor 100. We have PB'd on 99, we've also gotten a 98 the last attempt, so let's just say things are promising. It's just I need to, you know, play a little better, see how we do. And we'll go from there. So let's get on started. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Wallen. If only I don't know if YouTubes has emotes, but it's all right. I'm playing around with it. There's still a couple details that I'm still trying to sort out, but it's all right. It's all things we are learning. Cog, good to see you. How is the music going? Is it working out a little bit? Have you been able to try it out? Hope all the information did help you. Funny enough, you were not the only one to ask me too, I think, about the music. So it's funny how sometimes it just comes in it comes in waves, if you will. So hopefully the other gamer that had asked is also having some success. Hello? I'm taking forever, dude. Braggy, good to see you. Oh, crap, something dropped. Always check your maps, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a lot of good... Ooh, are we starting with a treasure room? No, we're not. Okay, this is just a big-ass room. I hope everyone did have a good day today. Mine was fairly chill today. Nothing spectacular, but it was a good day overall. And I am excited to do this run. Excited to see how we end up today. And to see if we can get this clear, because I will really love this to be a complete run. And God damn it, and toss it on YouTube. William, hello! Heck yeah, dude. We are doing our no arm and armor starting run, our roguelike challenge today. And we are going to try to clear today. It's going to be a long night, but we'll try to do it. I've been trying to mess with it. I literally woke up 2 hours ago. Oh, goodness! And haven't really been alive enough. Stayed up till... Oh, no, not again! Damn. Damn, that was a late night, dude. Let's go. Alright. You're getting there, man. What? You know, soon you just have that breakthrough cog, and that'll be it. You just have that breakthrough run, that breakthrough, like, prog, that'll just be like, okay, this is what will make the change, and then you'll get that change, so it'll happen. Good luck with the run, I believe. Thank you! I appreciate that background music. This has been such a fun challenge, and the funny part is, this all of a sudden becomes not necessarily a clear arc. Velvet, good vibes sending your way. This is not necessarily... This is not... This is okay. Wait. Let me reset everything. Hold on. This run has been really fun so far, and it no longer is just this like clearing arc about just getting this clear. This has now become a training arc. Because if anyone had been looking at FanFest over the weekend, they had announced the dates for the cloud data center that's going to come around American Thanksgiving, around the late November. And now it's like, this is like helping me get used to this specific challenge because I'm only going to have 7 days to try to get Lone Hero and Necromancer. So it's like, I'm still trying to debate what would be faster. Like, would it be faster to start a file, a clear attempt, and just climb solo, or would it be faster to like try to just spam and farm the Aetherpool? And honestly, I feel like if there's a shot to even clear on the first try, it may not be a bad idea to even do the first attempt, and if you fail, it's fine because you just probably get it on the second attempt, you know? Palace is a little bit more of a weirder spot because, you know, it's still wondering if it's faster to get the farm and armor, but I want to do it all solo regardless. It's going to be a very neat challenge to try to get those titles before we run out of time in the Cloud Data Center. What's your next challenge once I clear tonight? We are slowly picking up a Palace scoring file in Red Mage, which is one I've always been talking about, always been promising. So that's at floor 21 at the moment, so that would probably be what I move into next. Sunday, we're going to get back into Heaven on High on Bard, and to redo our 1 palm challenge, because we only have 1 attempt on that, I think. Yeah, I only did the 96, so we're going to do attempt number 2 on that one. So that's Sunday. So that's currently what's happening. Is the Lone Adventure the... Yes, it is Lone Hero. Actually, I can do this real quick. Title set Lone Hero. That's not how you do that. Cool. Wait, what? I can't use that. Oh, I can't use the title because I don't have it. I'm so dumb. Yeah. So it would say on my character Lone Hero. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to having my character having all the titles. I don't have it on this character yet. It would be Lone Hero for Heaven Knight. It says unable to use that title. Oh, yeah. Can't use the title I don't have. Phantasmal, hello, how you doing? I will get right on that. You know, one day I should have like some ability to quick swap my actual IRL clothes, but I'm not a magician quite yet. I saved for the PNG. Right, well, I forget, so you have to remind me tomorrow. I have a very goldfish memory when it comes to Shaman, so. Hi, yeah, give me the strength. Alright, come here, boys and girls. Turn the intuition. I sure will. Get that out of my inventory. I don't need you. Man, can you imagine if they had something where if you pick up an intuition chest, it adds to your arm and armor? Oh my god, that would be game changing. I saved for the HoH stream though, so you get 100. You get 100 with the. I gotta think of it. Honestly, I really have to think of something creative when someone does that. To be fair, you know. What do I do? Maybe I'll flip my headphones. Or maybe I'll like swap headphones or something. That'd be funny. If I had a steal, I'd do a big pull, but I don't. I think I can still do. Oh well, the problem is that on potions. That's why I'm playing this safe. Oh yeah, I remember everything. It's so. I think again, one of the biggest enjoyments I have on this challenge of starting with no arm and armor. It's like my game plan to try to clear. It's like it changes every single run. You know, I have to adjust based on if I'm strong or weak. If I have low power, or if I have higher armor, so on and so forth. Like our last attempt on last Friday, we had such a low armor, but my power was a little bit higher than what it was on the first attempt. It made it very interesting to... I mean, pulls were still tough, but, you know, it made it very interesting to try to figure out how I wanted to handle things. But, part of the challenge. I don't think I can stun this. Nah. Okay, I got it. Wow, that's a mega late stun. Alright. The thing was like 3 seconds dead, and then you heard the sound, the stun sound effect. Classic Diadem song. I am kind of pulling everything here. This will also help in the future floors and everything, especially since we're such a low level. Getting such a low armor, getting a higher level will kind of compensate for our strength until, you know, until we get to that 15 when we're 70, etc. Which is actually funny because in Eureka Orthos, I had tried to go through the process of like leveling myself to see if like a higher level would mean we go faster, but it didn't work in Eureka Orthos. It works here. Like it might seem like trying to kill everything will take some time, but in reality it does kind of speed you up over the course of the entire 10 floors. So there is a benefit to me kind of going a little bit high in the kills here. Jackie, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there's a chest here somewhere. Wow, these enemies are dropping lots of chests. There's like a third chest that dropped from an enemy I don't have fortune of. That's like extremely rare. Granted, it's nothing to really like be too excited about, but still. When you've run the content this long, there are certain things that are not common, and that's not one of them. High chance I step on a trap here. Not today. Alright, Fortune Affluence, good. There you go. Alright, what floor are we on? 5? Okay, I want to try to use, like, I want to keep my affluences a little low. I want to hold one for 15, but I do want to expend one by the time we get to, like 7, 8, 9 when match sites start showing up and bronze chests start showing up. So, Also, I'm gonna mention this throughout the course of the stream, but next Tuesday, that's Halloween, I am planning to stream and to gather together the Deep Dungeon community to do the Fall Guys collab in 14. It is gonna be on Ether. But I'm gonna stream that thing all day, so if anyone happens to be interested and wants to maybe participate, I would love to have you guys just, like, you know, come on down, watch the stream, see if you can pop in. Right now we did a head count on Discord, and we had about 15 other people at least say that they're interested, you know? So it was not a sign up per se, like, hey, I'm signing up to do this. It's more like, hey, do you think it's a cool idea? You know, so I'd probably maybe give or take like 5 people on that list, and yeah, keep it in mind, because I want to think, I mean, like, regularly Fall Guys, the original Fall Guys, the actual game, matches are like 10 minutes each, not to mention, like, you know, if you lose in the first round, you have the option of just stepping out. So, like, we can get like a whole bunch of matches in if it's similar to that, even if it's like within 15 minutes, you know, like all night, so we can be swapping people in and out, or even if we get so many, we could have another group going. But yeah, keep that in mind. Also, if it goes really well, I may consider an EU version, because I do have an EU character. So just keep that in mind, or maybe if that interests you to let me know. I don't know if I can accommodate for JP. I technically have a character I could utilize for JP, I just don't know how viable it will be for me to do that. But EU is more likely because my character in EU is pretty high. Like, high enough to get to, like, you know, to get the Golden Saucer and to move around and stuff. So I could just go through the process of unlocking it. But yeah, keep that in mind if that interests you guys. And if it happens to be something that's really popular with our community, might look into doing, like, you know, a couple nights, you know, on and off before it goes away by the end of the year. So, Darabon, good to see you. Hey! Oh, Velvet. I will check that after stream. Thank you so much. Why does it not like you on Throne? But hey, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be slowly, like, there's actually one other thing. I mean, Darabon, you had sent me the information on the standing desk. I really think I might make a solid effort to look into it again, because I'm getting a little irritated at my my current setup and everything. So I mean, it's been great. It's just I need it to be better, kind of thing. So it's much appreciated. Thank you for the dono. But it's just hard to make a choice because it's like I can't go and see it. Yeah, I can't go to some location and see my options, and that's why it irritates me. So if I make the commitment, I mean, I know that there's like money back guarantees and stuff, but you know, I don't know if like sending an entire table home and dismantling it's really up my alley. Desk building stream. Oh my gosh. See, okay, a desk building stream would be, I mean, more than likely I don't do it. Thank you, Zevran, by the way. Thank you for the good luck. More than likely I don't do it. However, I wouldn't be so afraid of that one because I'm not going to be afraid of, like, wrecking it. Like, doing a PC building stream will terrify me. Even though I have one PC built under my belt, oh my god, dude, I can just see myself screwing that thing on live stream, you know? No way in hell. But realistically, if I had the ability to do that and make it work, I could. I just know I don't have a setup. Like there was a HelloFresh sponsorship that was available, and exclamation point wishlist. There was a HelloFresh one that Finn did. Our buddy Finn Bizal did it, and one of the requirements for that sponsorship was that you had to live stream yourself cooking one of their things, and I had no ability to do that. Like, I'd have to, like, move my camera. It was, like, a whole process. It's like, I'm not even gonna bother for this thing that I don't even think a lot of people will do, so... and that would be kind of the logistical issue of doing anything IRL, is that it just doesn't work out that way, but, you know. Like, I take these ideas seriously, you know? I keep them in my mind, and you never know, one day it's just like, yeah, you know what, let's go for it. Really, Potsherd? No, okay. Too high, so it begins for the 5th time. Once again, did I have safety? I did. I still don't have a potion. I do have Pew Pew. Potion? I mean, Potsherd? No, okay, that's not a Potsherd. Would have been nice to be a Potsherd. I have a witching. I could do a big. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it's too early to do a fortune here. I think it's way too early. It crossed my mind, but. Hey Slice, how you doing? I don't need detonating chests, dude. Doing my POTD climb, going into 171 with no raising. Ooh, one thing I'd suggest, Slice, if you have affluences, burn them. Just get them out of your inventory, because that's the last that you can get raisings. They usually are at a high rate. Highly recommend you try to find one. You may not get lucky to get one, but you know, I think it's still worth the attempt. Yeah, Bon, I hope you had a wonderful sleep. It was nice to kind of catch you as I was waking. I think you started like 7 AM though, Eastern, but it was nice to catch you when I woke up. I still have a little, like, depending on who's streaming, I still have a bit of a gap on, like, you know, the morning hours of, like, who I like to tune into. Like, actually, I frequent Mizu on stream a lot, and she just happened to be up really early because she couldn't sleep, so that was, like, really nice to be able to go there after Darebon finished. But, sometimes my morning hours are empty of, like, who I want to watch. I like having Twitch up, like, all the time. So, like, you know... Like, it's really nice when Sheila goes live, because she's at a perfect hour that she'll still be up for, like, a few hours before she passes out. Man, these are big rooms, man. It's so tempting to fortune. It's tempting to do... You know, honestly, I probably should have done a site instead of a safety, but here we are. Okay. does it hurt? Don't Ray, thanks for the follow. Also, Nathan Isms, thanks for the follow earlier. Appreciate those follows, guys. Thank you, welcome in. I do have kind of regrets here that I didn't do it, that I did a safety immediately. Kind of instinctual that I would do that. HP is high enough. Okay. That's a good start. I'm good for 15 later. Wow, okay, let's go. Big room, come at me. See, the streams are unfortunately timed for me. Fortunately timed for you as well, yeah. Yeah, it's really good time. Like, I can't do her night streams, but I can definitely do her morning streams. Steal... I might steal... Will I? No. Decisions. Is there a preferred time for the PC crowdfunding thing, or is it's done when it's done sort of thing? So, from my understanding of how Throne works, is that when it's the crowdfunding thing, if anyone has contributed money, I am locked into that crowdfunding until it's done. Or if no one contributes for 90 days, and then if no one contributes for 90 days, then it goes into like, almost like a credit fund thing that I can just pull out and then, you know, just apply it. But there is kind of this, like, trust that they want to have, that I'm not taking the money for this item and then utilizing it somewhere else. So that's why there's some of those restrictions. But for me, how I'm looking at it in terms of, like, just general PC building and all that stuff is... I mean, if this takes a while, which is fine. Like, I'm not in a dire need right now. Like, I could wait 2 years for these things to come in. Like, I'm not in a dire need. But... you know, whenever the time is right that all of that is getting close to reality, I'll then pull the trigger. But if it happens in 2 years, a lot of those things that are listed might become not as good as something that releases in the future. So, like, okay, take for example, if all of a sudden all of those Throne wishlist options just get hit like today, well, I will go and get it today. But if it happens in a year and a half, I will adjust what's available and probably, you know, get the thing that's of a higher tier. But I'm very flexible. Like I said, I'm not in dire need of that. Not like when I was trying to upgrade to from my laptop to my PC. Like that even then wasn't a dire need, but it certainly made a massive improvement. I think for the stream and overall everything. So, say good to see you. Sig, I had a gamer from the YouTube say you recommended me over at the YouTube, so I do appreciate that, and I said, well, Sig has a great guide too, you should go watch his if you haven't. Am I streaming from my gaming PC? Yes. So the idea of the Throne is that I would construct a second PC so that one PC handles streaming and one PC handles gaming. That would be the goal. Calamari, good to see you. Thals, good to see you. Thank you so much. Wow, it was really tempting to Fortune. Like, it's so... Man, never have I valued Fortune right now, you know? Like, I know Fortune is very big for scoring runs, but right now, me trying to, like, get as many chests as humanly possible, there's such a high value when I use them. Even though it's still RNG if I get anything out of it, but I gotta be very, like, very, optimal with it when I decide to Fortune. It seems tough. Well, it is tough. But we have PB'd at 99. We have also gotten to 98 on our last attempt, so it's like, it's there. It's just, I need to get better, question mark? I don't even know. Like, the RNG needs to be better, but you play with what the game gives you is what it comes down to. I don't remember if I Fortune. Did I Fortune? I'm sorry, did I safety? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to be careful there. We actually had a lot of kills. We're almost like 80. I'm sorry, 70. And usually I'm like 66 through here, so that's kind of cool. Didn't get too many silver chests. We did get a lot of magicite, so that's good. So 15 is gonna, or rather the next set will be looking pretty nice. Now I'm pulling sights, keep that in mind. Okay. Just finished as Reaper and had 7 massive. Wow! Can I get some of those with some fortunes on top of that? How are you liking Reaper? Last time I did Reaper, the game said, F you. That's what happened when I did Reaper last time. Because from like 71 to 93, the game gave me like 8 no items. And I couldn't cope with that. So I died at 93 because I ran out of Serenity and it gave me another no item. It's like, well, thanks game, I guess I'm just gonna die now, thanks. This is a— ooh, okay. That's a viewpoint. Take it. Got power crept. Well, when you give a melee 8 no items in the highest floors, I don't know what you— honestly, like, I'd like to try it again. It's just, I don't know what you're doing with that. It's more complex than Reapers. That is actually valid. Yeah, that's not even a lie. I would definitely say Pugilist's rotation is more complex than Reapers, yeah. At 70 anyway. Pugilist can handle any no-item floors. It's very unfair for other melees. I got you. As per usual, we will be hitting ads in between floors. I may not do it on every early floor, but we'll do it on this set. This will also apply over on the YouTubes. Although, I know YouTube you can just, like, skip the ads, so that's kinda nice. So, you know. But I'll hit the button on both ends. But thank you guys for watching. We shall continue in a little bit. So BRB for 3 minutes on Twitch. I'm getting better at this, I swear. Affluence, Flight, No Item, Gloom, Magicite all the way because Pugilist doesn't need those. Gotcha. I need this bronze chest. What do you do when you have minutes on the timer? Do you push out ads anyway? I skip them. So basically Darabon, because of how Deep Dungeon is set up, at least, you know, normally, anytime it's under an hour, I will hit the ads, because 1 hour instance, you have ads every hour. I do the 3 minutes. Revenue-wise, you actually get more money doing it. Well, actually, that's not true. I think you just have to do 3 minutes within an hour. But if you don't have it scheduled, if you're not doing the ad manager, then doing under 3 minutes you get less revenue. So you have to do 3 minutes an hour anyway. So that's why I hit the full 3 per set. So it just makes it less to worry about. But usually if I do it between every set, then I never have to worry about it going on during a set. And if that's the case, I'll just snooze it. Like Eureka Orthos is the one that's tricky because we almost always go like full duration, like almost a full hour per instance. So it gets a little tight. So what I do there is as I see the snooze button like cap out to like 3 out of 3, I'll just like hit it, just to keep pushing it 5 minutes extra. So like over like a course of like a 6-7 hour stream, you're banking like additional time over that period. So it kind of gives me a bigger buffer. Yeah, like if it gets like if you're getting close and you're not finishing a set and the ads are showing up, and like you can see that the ads will happen before the boss hits in or before you finish, I will snooze the ads. I'll just like go over, click it, and then come back. If it comes to that, of course. Cool D, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh dang. Well, I appreciate the pennies though, Cog, you know? And then also, I mean, you know, I see a lot of the guys doing it. Like D-Buns is certainly trying her best. And I know Alchemy also does it, where like, look, if the ads are coming in and like you can't stop them. I mean, I still think being like, hey, ads are showing up, sorry, or like ads are showing up, BRB. Like I think that's still such a better solution than just like letting it play. You know, I feel like that's so it is pretty jarring for the ads to just boom, there it is, you know. So like some type of notification, whether it's in if you have something in chat to like give it or to verbally say it. I think it's a pretty big deal. I think really more people should do it. It just improves the user experience. Thank you for going through those ads on Twitch. Appreciate it. It feels awkward to me on Astro when I have 40 minutes left in the ad timer, but the next step takes an hour. Yeah, no, hit it. Who cares? But for me on the higher floors, Therabon, that is also my excuse to stand up and stretch too. You know, like literally stand up and stretch. Like I say it, but I do that, and I sometimes hit the restroom too. But that's why I've gotten to the habit of just hitting it after everything. After every thingy, because it's just good habit. And then also like in the early floors, let's say I know, like for instance, 1 to 30 on Warrior Therabon, I know I can beat it in 30 minutes. So if that's the case, if my ads are at 40 minutes, I can be like, okay, I can squeeze out the set and then we'll be fine. Or we just sneeze that as an emergency. But that's how I kind of go about the process. In the higher floors, forget it, because you're taking like 40 plus minutes, so it lines up that every hour you get an ad showing up. So that just works out. Are ads automatic on affiliate as well? I thought ads were just to run. So there is a feature, there should be a feature for affiliate too called the ad manager. The ad manager you can turn on and it'll play ads in like an X amount of time. So you can set it to like a minute every 20 seconds. You can set it a minute and a half. Every 20 seconds. A minute every 20 minutes. You can do a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Or you can do like the full 3 in one shot every hour, which is what I do manually. Now, I think, if I remember from what they were talking about with Twitch and their webinar, I think they said statistically speaking, the shorter the ad, the better, as opposed to the long ads. Like in terms of retention and keeping people to just stay on the stream, blah, blah, blah. But when it comes to Deep Dungeon, I think I mean, I still do it on Variety too, but like, I think just doing it in one shot is, I don't know, I like it better. I actually get more irritated at ads that show up like every like 20 minutes. You know, I'll just do it in one big shot. But again, it kind of goes into the play of like the fact that I am warning people too. I feel like there's some worth in like telling people the ads are coming in, you know. But maybe it mentally, unconsciously triggers like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go hit the restroom, or I'm gonna grab a snack, I'm gonna grab some water, you know, go say hi to the pet or something, you know. Instead of kind of just getting slapped in the face with ads, and then you're just like, well, guess I don't know, you know, it becomes like a what are you doing now? Just reset the stream after every set and hit ads before going in. Bruh, like, dude, every time the stream resets, all your ad bank just goes away. It's so bad. I just feel bad hitting pad twice in 30 minutes. No, that's fair. To me, that's... I don't think it's a big deal. But, again, it's a timing thing, Darabon, you know? And I think you're experienced enough too to know how long it might take you on a set. So like, you know, if you have 30 minutes if you have 30 minutes until the next ad shows up and you're about to enter like a low floor set, or you feel like, okay, I got this in 30 minutes, you know, and then you have some snooze that are there, just hit snooze. Just to buy you some time and then you're good. That would be my opinion. If you wanna keep it tight like that, if you wanna keep the ads tight. Makes sense. The more for you, yeah. You need the full hour for the exactly, Fraggy. Like for someone who raids, I mean, your time is like it's flexible, right? So it's a much different for those doing literally any other content. Like when we do Fall Guys next week, like I'll have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna, you know, do the ads, but you know, it's still something that I still try to take into big consideration for everyone. Hey Tree, going well. A great day today, just nice and chill, and then now we're doing this long-ass run, so hopefully things will go well and better than last time. I appreciate you putting the ads manually when you're in the lull. Yeah, again, like I feel like I want to be big on the user experience. I want everyone to have a good time. So I'll do as much as I can to make that happen, you know? I mean, like, when it comes to variety, when I'm doing, like, Endless Dungeon, which we'll do tomorrow, we've been doing, Tuesday, etc., like, I try to predict when, like, a decent, like, section of the game is gonna be just, like, me running around or, like, talking to things, or, like, not action, then I try to push it, but it's hard. Like, it's hard to predict that. Or I just force myself to go to the bathroom, so people don't miss too much. But... yeah. I'm sure there's still kind of a lot of, like, learning to do when it comes to that, but I'm pretty happy with how I handle it at the moment. Key for the people? Yes, exactly. What do you call it, Sig? Mandatory ads? I forgot. You call it something. There's a term that you use. Obligatory break. Union mandated. yeah. But I don't run them anyway because I'm lazy. I mean, it's fair. I guess I just like having the control for the ads. Personally speaking, and I guess I'm used to just going out and hitting the button. But I mean, that's just me. I mean, you know, it's not gonna be the same for everyone. Do I have? Okay, we are F1s and altered. So if you don't know, Heaven on High, 15, guaranteed 100% big room. So if you're trying to farm chests, it's not a bad way to maybe go for chests, and I feel like on a run like this, it's even more important. Why this is a guaranteed big room is, I think, how I look at it is, it's probably Square Enix's way of, like, making sure that you see this new feature at least once on your run, because you can absolutely go through an entire 100 floors after, or I guess 85 more floors, and like never see a big room. Like it's very possible that happens. So this way, it's like, hey, we added this feature, enjoy it. And only picked up one from. Wow. Well, you got points, I guess. Yay, points. 8 points. Right now, what I'm looking is for a luring trap before I do the boom boom. So we're looking for a luring trap at the moment. Hello, Corkins. How you doing? I'm gonna go poke you in a second. Frailty? Yeah, sure, why not? So they can die even faster. Dang, still better than me. My PB is, was it 498? Like I could still never get 500. Maybe one day. Yeah, Potsherd! Early Potsherd! Oh my god, like I seriously will never be so excited about an early Potsherd than in this particular run. Because that means I have access to frickin' potions this early, which can open a lot of doors up, even this early. Or I can conserve them for later and have a decent stock so that we don't have to like hold on to it as much in the later floors. That's not a lot of chests. It's unfortunate that was, but it's okay. Let me see which one is the fake exit. That was the fake exit. The beacon was fake! That was the Magicite. Okay, we'll go over here. Man, I know, it is a scam, Fortune. I mean, just think, like, what could have been, right? That, Flicker... I'm gonna do another Affluence to keep it at 2. We'll kill this. PB was 511. Holy moly. Of course it's no items. I might Serenity this. Well, actually, I don't know if I Serenity this. Hold on a second. The only reason I'd Serenity this is if I'm missing out on some chests, important ones, but we'll see. That's a witching. I don't think so. This is the 3-room because there's too many chests here. Well, not necessarily. But it looks like there's too many chests here. So there's a lot of chests in one room. It kind of showcases that it's going to be a 3-room or a 4-room. And so wanting to do like a site or something is not a good play. I mean, that's a scoring situation, but when you're also farming chests, it might be a good way to look at it as well. Nice quick glance. Like 3 rooms per chest is a lot, so. High Definist. Definist. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You do get a Serenity though. I got 11 Potsherds. Ooh. Man, that would be so. That's what, 220 potions? That's a lot. That would be nice to work with this climb. Alteration. Let me do Alter Affluence on 18. Ring a bell, hello. Happy Thursday. Well, I got 1 at 15. I'm not complaining right now. You know, I got 1 at 15, so that always sets me up to have a pretty good day. Well, hold on, I'm gonna let these guys go. Even though I can obliterate them, I kinda wanna see what the room is first. If it's big or small. I mean, it's moderate. Let me see what is in the next room. Witching? Oh wait, what witching? God damn it. I don't think I do big pull here. I'll hold. Okay, +5. Oh, this is a big ass room. Okay, I'm gonna do the fortune. I have a witching, so I'll take it. I do have, these guys are gonna both poison me, so you gotta be careful. I don't know if I get a luring trap, though. Wonder if Bolo is gonna be 3Q is gonna be set in. I think so. What I think is gonna happen is that we can set up an alliance PF and fill the spots and then queue in as an alliance. I think they said alliance, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be alliance formatted. So like maybe the queues are gonna be similar to like a raid. I'm sorry, an alliance raid. That's what I personally think. Well, I do want to try to do it with essentially a pre-made. Like, we'll gather people together, maybe have our own PFs and stuff. So in between trying to fill that spot, that would probably be when I squeeze out the ads too high, you know what I'm saying? But it depends on, yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, how it goes in. I imagine one instance is one attempt, right? And then you have to make a new instance to do another full thing. That's what I imagine. This fortune sucked. What in the world? Worst fortune in the well, there's one drop. Okay, maybe I don't complain this much. I got one drop. A decent fortune. I'm gonna hope the next zoom is big, but I don't know what I will do with it. Maybe I do fortune even though I get the Corrigans or whatever, Mimics Corrigans. Of course, I do want to hold on to one if I get a treasure room by any luck of the chance. No chest rope. 5-5 I feel like is not great, but what can you do? This is what the game gives me. Alright, this is like a small room. Maybe. No, it's not. It's a respectable size, but there's only 2 here. I'm gonna hold on to my stuff. We'll just do this normally. Oregon did give a chest, so I like it. That's the I said I'm gonna back up. What's over here? Gold chests. Alteration is good. I'm picking up all the altars that Velvet did not have. They've been fed into this file. Wait, there's another chest here. Making my music list so far I have like 50 songs, and I swear 15, 20, yeah. They're too good, man. Octopat's just too good. I don't know about that trade-off. Like, I could really use match sites too. Do I want to use anything? Do I want to use anything? Negative. You just want the Garudas? The angry Garudas? Anytime I think of Garuda now, I think of 16. And the Garuda in 16 just basically yelling, "Fuck!" That's all I envision. That is what she says. Like, she just yells, "Fuck." I mean, there's a reason for that, but, you know, you'd have to play the game to know what the reason is. I got a lot of Mimics. Mimics have been very strong in this run. Yeah, oh man, yeah. That one too. That one not as much. I mean, yeah, I remember that, but like, I guess just her like just yelling fuck was just more of a memorable experience. This Fall Guys is pretty much going to be all I'm doing during the event. Especially since you can get... Yeah, there seems to be a lot of rewards too. Like, it is just inundated with rewards. Like, I don't really care for the... Like, honestly, I don't care for the rewards. I don't care. I just want to have fun, you know? I mean, the rewards will be extra, but I really don't care about the rewards. Oh my god, mimics. Anyone need scoring? Like, this is actually a pretty good scoring file right now. I think I've had like 4 or 5 mimics already. I'm sure it will be. Hey Cloud, how you doing? We want the silver chests. Okay, 7-7. The wood's kind of mid. I might get the crown for the means, but other than that, be sacking MDP. Like, I might get the rewards to get to like for the completionist's sake, right? But like, I'm not really looking forward to it. If that makes sense. Like I'm not looking to it to use it. I just want to have it. My first goal in starting room 71 was a mimic. Had such a flashback to Pugilist that I almost panic petrified. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's a steal. I'm gonna strength. No, I don't strength. I'm at 2. I didn't pick one up again. I'm gonna frailty the boss though, that's for sure. But very much looking forward to the fun from many. Yeah, Cloud, if you haven't heard, I'm gonna try to say this throughout the night. Tuesday, Halloween, I'm gonna try to get the deep dungeon community together to do the Fall Guys at 9 PM Eastern. I'm gonna do it on stream all night, and I would love to play it with the community more than just randos. So you know, if that interests you, then you know, keep tuned, be around. We're gonna be on Ether if you're on Ether, and we'll just play it all night. And if it goes really well, if people have a lot of fun, maybe do a couple other nights before the event goes away in the end of the year. The shoes look pretty good. Also, I killed a Gloom Griffin without steel. Reaper's so powerful. That reminds me when I killed the ape no steel. Like, that's the first time I ever did it without, like, on a melee, and I was just impressed. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I never tried that though. Jesus. That's pretty ballsy. So we won't do ads in the next set. Pretty good on ads at the moment, so we'll just go right in, and we'll go into 2130. So there's a free poly 8, yeah. And walk back and forth. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Deep Dungeon likes to humble. You can't do this showboating celebration, you know? Gotta keep going. No time to celebrate. Anytime I think of showboating, my biggest memory of that now is during one of the Olympics, like a number of years ago. It was like one of their new events. It was like snowboard racing, and it was an American female who had a massive lead against the entire thing. And you think, like, in terms of snowboarding at the time, like the Americans would have the higher advantage. And she was like down like the straightaway. She started celebrating early, and then she wipes out, and then she ends up losing. And she got like second place or something. It's so dumb. Like, you just shake your head at it. Okay, full. I might do early strength. I'm not sure. Maybe I do early strength. Oh, I didn't get the Potsherds. Nah, that's not a big deal. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly embarrassing, you know, especially it was in front of how many people watching. But that's my memory of like someone trying to showboat, and it's like, yeah, don't showboat, dude. I mean, I hear it all the time. Maybe not all the time, but it's almost like a pet peeve in a way when I don't want to be too specific. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. But I was watching someone try to go for their ultimate clear in one of the ultimates, and they were in rage, and the percentage looked decent. And you had someone calling out, it's like, "Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this," and then they didn't get it. You know, it's like, that's you know, that's embarrassing. Man, I would never do that. Oh my god. I get it. You know, people can get excited, but man, it feels real bad when like you don't get it. I think it's such a morality destroyer. Do I want to do anything? I might wait for the altar to be extra. I don't really think there's a high chance for me to get a 5th altar. Oh no, someone on Discord was... I can't... I honestly, to some like weird extent, I can understand why people do it, but the larger like pictures, I don't know why you do it. Like, it ain't over until it's over. Alright, humans are weird. Enraged T is actually pretty... Yeah! It's pretty cool to watch it, I agree. I feel like of the ultimates I've been able to watch people do, because I don't do ultimates. So I try to live vicariously through my buddies and whoever's doing it. I feel like the T last phase to me feels the most epic of like what you have to do and kind of what's involved and everything. I feel like I get more goosebumps watching that than like the others. Now, being the gamer, of course, I'm sure that's different, right? I'm sure that's a completely different feeling of how which one is there, because you also have to take the entire run into consideration. But as the viewer, I feel like I have such an enjoyment watching the T final phase. Like there's so much that you really have to kind of get through. I like the concept of the clones and everything. I like the T final phase. Enrage is pretty brutal. Yeah, there's like a lot of healing checks on that one, right? If I can kind of remember it. Even 7 reclears deep, T final phase. Yeah, the whole. I mean, I actually, that was my first time I got to really enjoy the Alexander raid music, Private Penny, and that is where I started to fall. Like, just before falling in love with it. Like, I still like a lot of other music better, but in terms of raid music, like that was really good music. And I got to really enjoy it through watching people do T. You sacrifice people in towers? Ooh, I see. I think the only DSR clear I watched was like Chila's, so I didn't get... Oh, and I think Arthur's I watched as well, but I didn't really absorb it too much. I think I've seen so much of Perfect Alexander that I can kind of picture like almost the entire thing. And Golden Bahamut also I can kind of, but that one I feel like it's like really like not as complicated, right, as the others. Maybe like ultimate weapon is a bit more complex in terms of that final mage. But I still think T looked visually like really fun to execute. Maybe do JPXs? Middle oh really? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't do the safe. You don't do the safe dodges near the wall? Ooh, okay. I should try to catch you doing it then one time. Oh, I see. You would make it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I can totally envision that. Oh, altar. Using my altars at 26, 27, 20, and 29. But I'm gonna hold on to it for now until we get there. Need to kind of decide if I'm gonna fortune at some point too. Might fortune here if the room is big. Hey Perry, how you doing? It's kind of asking me to do it. Well, I'm gonna fortune, but I think it's big enough. I only have 2 there too. Yeah, it's been a cool challenge. My PB is 100. 100. My PB is 99, Perry, and that was on the first attempt too. So it's you know, there is some promise on the run. Gold chests, intuition, steel. Things have been going well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well on your end. What got you? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to blame Aetherpool, but certainly having, like, you know, half the power does play a role, Perry. I just timed out on 99, so I didn't have the resources to keep going, but yeah, pretty much just that. Yeah, like this almost feels like, Perry, at some points like you're playing Astro. Like that's how fast you're going in terms of kills and everything. It's crazy, but I think it's just it's so interesting that this feels like it's viable. I never really thought, you know, before that this was possible, but all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I guess we can do it. So it's been pretty cool to give this a shot and to keep going at this. This is attempt number 5. First attempt was 99. Second attempt was 37 because I hit an auto trap. Third attempt was 75 because I died to severe lag, and then the fourth attempt was 98. Like the fourth, like actual real attempt was 98. So yeah, it's promising. There's a really hard middle dodge with the SR2, but it's very inconsistent and unreliable. The last video seems pretty underwhelming, but had the best music. I think I still like the original in-game version of Revenge Twofold as opposed to the orchestrated, but that's me. I guess I have more nostalgia and more of a connection to like the original version versus the orchestrated. But you know, if I did DSR, I guess that would be different. The double dragon seemed interesting to watch. You'll be here when it happens, Slice? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I burn another fortune because we did overcap. I don't know. I think I shouldn't be too upset about an overcap fortune, you know what I'm saying? I think... Oh man, I'm trying to debate on what I want to do here. Yeah, let's do the fortune. It also seems like a sizable room. But not... Oh, this is definitely a sizable room. I don't know if I want a fortune though. I might, Serenity. And then I might actually Frailty. Get the most out of these buffs at the moment, because we are pretty damn weak. Like, we are way weaker than I was in my first attempt at the moment. So I'm a little concerned about our overall power here. Trying to decide if I should, I feel like I should sight. I'm gonna sight. Come on, people. Okay, that's looking a little better. Go from Heaven to War theme into Dragon Song into the original wouldn't really fit. I used the choirs in the background for a twist for dodges in phase 5. Well, that's so interesting. Hey, Joni!
Check out Angela's merchandise store for some great deep dungeon related trick. Titles not included.
Thanks, Joni. Hey, look, the bot listened to you. Thanks, Joni. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your scoring adventures. You are making people very jealous of you, but it's been awesome to see that prog, so awesome job. During Death of Heavens, if you walk when the choir sings Justice, you will always dodge a twister. When you are colorblind and don't see everything, you tend to utilize everything else around you. That makes sense, I get that, yeah. That's so interesting to me, though. I mean, I use audio cues. I mean, for me, one of the big audio cues I used to use, Velvet, was PvP and Feast, Old Feast. Because the music always started, always at the same time, I knew when, like, the power boxes would show up because the music would hit a certain part of the song. Like, the entire match. And it was I used that so much, so... So, like, to me, the music never got old, because I was using it for my advantage. I know a lot of people replace the Feast music, but... To me, it's almost like it was such a weird perspective if I didn't use it. Gonna be looking, good luck in the... Okay, appreciate it. Well, you'll see... I hope, man. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you, dude. This safety here. Do I fortune? Well, I think I hold a fortune if this is a treasure room, which is wrong. Wow, all bronze chests, what? Are these give me Potsherd? Yeah? Game? No. Yep. That's a lot of bronze chests. potion. +9/+9. Well, I guess I'll pull you. Nice miss. My Aetherpool's low. It's lower than my first attempt, yeah. My first attempt was 15-17 by the time I beat the boss. So we are definitely slower right now. I don't think it's for a lack of trying. I think the RNG just isn't giving it to me at the moment. Oh, there's a chest there. Shit. Which HP potion do you use in Palace? I started using max potions, but I don't want to waste hyper. Max are fine. I've cleared on max on a multitude of jobs. You don't have to stress over it, honestly. Like, hyper potions would be better by, like, a very small percentage. But you're not going... Like, it's not a difference of winning and losing if you use to hyper or max, if that makes sense. So you're perfectly fine with max. And they're expensive too. Hyper is expensive if you're not farming them via doing EO. Harry!
Sorry, had to step away for a second, but I heard you talk about the timeout and the DCs. That's rough, but it def looks like you can clear then. Looking forward to your Fall Guys shenanigans. If the Criterion race is over by then, you'll stop by.
Sick. Are you doing the Criterion race? Are you gonna do the Criterion race on your end? Like, do you have a team and everything, Perry? But also, yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I think it's very viable, so we're definitely taking this very... this is very serious. I'm taking this very seriously. You know, that we'll try to get the clear. Wad, good to see you. Yeah, oh, Perry, you gotta come by. Tell me how things are going. I want to know how you guys do. Post it on Discord, you know, share the hell out of it, so... Please, please, please. Serenity. Okay, we're gonna do the affluence and the altar here again. Hyper will only give you 200 more attacks points. It's Cog. There you go. God give him the deets. You always get Fortune at 0-1. I don't know, me and Fortune have a weird relationship. It's like, sometimes I want to keep it at 2, and then other times I feel like I'm burning myself by keep like, I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear, honestly, but I might try to keep it at 2, and not lower than that. Well, I'll see. Like, I might use it on X4 now that I just picked one up. Man, there are times when, like, I felt like I could have gotten such a good advantage and I blew it because I used it too early. And then other times when, like, I wish I used... I don't know, it's so weird, but... I'm still finding my balance when it comes to, Fortunes. I see that as if the run goes south because I don't have forces, then it's zoomed anyway. That's fair. I mean, that's what I say for Magicides, but I don't know. I feel like I have... I think Fortunes I feel like I have a little bit more control on, but... The treasure room. Wait. Man, I regret I didn't do like a freaking site here and a fortune now, but it's too late for that. Steel. Conceal came back. No silvers. Strength though. I'll take the strength. Might site the next room just to get it at 2. Damn, you got a lot to do, Velvet. A lot to do over there. Like, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, I'm not gonna regret it. Okay, that's a fortune. You ready? Gonna happen to the last floor here. With you on the upstream. Okay, fair. Landmine. God damn it. Hey Kieran, what's up dude? Thanks for the raid. I got the fortune back. Hey, what's up man? How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm gonna give you the shout out when I get a chance here. Oh nice, okay. Cool. How did that go? Hopefully that went well. Shout out to Kieran, buddy of the stream. Been doing Diablo as mentioned, but yeah, hope you had a good day overall. Thanks for bringing the crew over. Successful, sick. I'm not surprised. You're a gamer over there, so not surprised. Oh, it's not dying. Did I pull No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I did kill the blue guys specifically because I didn't want to have to worry about them. Yeah, we're both gamers. We're both gamers, right? Let me get the witching and then off we go. Yeah, welcome out. I'm Angel Demon. This is your first time here. I did do some Diablo myself, but I am skipping Season 2. I've made that decision. But I will, you know, I'm gonna keep an eye on Diablo to see how it is in the future, so you might see me come in Season 3 or something like that, but, yeah. No, we started 0, and then we try to pick up our upgrades as we climb. As such. So the run starts at nothing. And not even the potions. The Potsherds are even starting at 0. So everything is at base value, like you just unlock the content. And then you're trying to climb to see, you know, with whatever the game decides to give you, you work with that. So no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, this is something different. You know, it's new, and I don't mind explaining the whole thing over and over. You know, just so it's clear to everyone hopping in. You know, it would clearly make more sense. It would clearly make more sense if you were here at the beginning, but these are big ass rooms. I'm gonna fortune again. I might do this in pieces. Or I won't do it in pieces. Never mind. Game said just Magicite. Alright then, I will. No other trap here. I'll just Magicite now. I'll do the luring traps later. Hog! What's up, Hawk? Thanks for that raid. Hey man, I hope your stream was good. Shout out to Hawk. Hawk's a buddy of our stream as well. And I think they were doing some 14 day. Hell yeah, with her. They were. What are you up to in 14 today, Hawk? How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demon is doing some Heaven on High solo, doing our Roguelike challenge, where we start the run at no Aetherpool, and we are going to try to climb to see if we can clear. Again. Ooh, where are we at? Phase 2 and Rage? What are we looking at? Hey, welcome in, everyone. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Got quite the interesting challenge ahead of us, and we'll see how this one goes. There's another luring trap. So all of a sudden, we made back the armed army. Like, this is a little bit better than what it was on the first run, so that's nice. Velvet says, but once you get higher up, there is such a high imbalance, then it becomes a nightmare. Yeah. Isn't it funny? Oh, I missed chat because I was kind of going on monologues here. Bunny says, what is my PB in this format? My PB is 99. Our very first attempt was 99. Our last attempt, which was on Friday last week before FanFest, was 98. So, isn't it funny how without a fail, if you start on 0-0, your 8th pull is kind of balanced. So you would be perfectly fine resetting now, but once you go higher up, yeah. Well, I think the last attempt I had was just so weird that it was so imbalanced. Like, it was, like, you know? Like, it is honestly awkward that I'm looking at it right now, and that we are staying, like, even the entire time. So. PB's 99. That's why I'm taking this challenge very seriously. The first time I did this, am I adding categories? This isn't really a speed run. Kieran said, are you adding categories to speedrun.com? I wouldn't really call this a speedrun. I mean, I guess we could, but yeah. I wouldn't categorize this as a speedrun. Yeah, it's been very interesting to see, like, right now this is very balanced. Although, with how we've been all of a sudden caught up with our armor, when I finished my first attempt at this, in the first attempt and trying to, like, you know, work out the little kinks and everything, we ended that file 15-17, so I'm actually, like, more or less even on the first attempt at the moment. No, now it's gonna be 16, so it's, like, a little bit better. it's like a smidge better. But, it's alright, that's how it goes. Mokaz, thank you. I'm gonna need the good luck today. We'll need some good luck today. That is for sure. But we had the second attempt, which ended very early because I just made a bad mistake with an auto trap. We ended floor 30 with 2723. Like, that is a massive increase from what it was now, you know? It's crazy. But, it is what it is. This is just what RNG says, to work with, so we're trying to work with it. Harvestella soundtrack? Harvestella is a really good game. I had like 500 bronze in a mix. It's been pretty insane how many bronze mix we got, yeah. I don't have steel here, but I think I should still be okay, yeah? I'll make it up. No problem. I'm curious what the score will be. So, like, the score is manipulated by the amount of Aetherpool you have. So naturally it'll be lower because I'm not sitting at full Aetherpool. But I guess it'll still be interesting to see what that score would be. I take screenshots every time. I'll look at it post, but it'll definitely be interesting. Hit the one button. We will hit ads here. Once we beat the boss on both platforms. We are simulcasting at the moment to YouTubes. So we will hit ads on both platforms as I exit this floor. I do appreciate you guys watching. We'll go right into 31 plus after this. I don't think so. I'm thinking like it'll be probably like 420 something. I missed a couple speed runs too. Mimics kind of make up for it though. It's your favorite... Oh, really? Like that, like 4, 6, 7 is your favorite, like, set of numbers? Interesting. Having no defenses here. Gotcha. Alright, we are 16, 17, let's see the score. Well, almost. If you minus the 2, you gotten the number that you wanted. 426, yeah. Let me pick up the Potsherds that we have at the moment, so I have some potions on me. And then I'll hit some ads, so thank you guys for watching. We are working with 40 potions at the moment. Alright, so BRB, thank you. We'll go to 31 plus. Slice, let me read yours before I hit the ads. I feel like I should climb another file in POTD in case I die in my current run, but I feel like it might be a waste of time if I do end up clearing. You know, the security of a double file, as we like to call it, I think it does a lot of wonders, Slice. And I may go out on a limb and say this, but I think anyone who did do a double file and had like 191 and then another 191, I don't think any of them felt like they wasted time, you know? I think the comfort knowing that if you fail on the first file and you had a backup supersedes the idea that you spent time that is now going to a waste. And I think most gamers that I see do a double file, they were just excited to go in on the second file as like a victory lap. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, like, okay, we got the clear in the first file, let's just have fun in the second file. And yeah, I think that's more the outcome of doing a double file versus how you phrase it. And it's fair, like, you're not wrong. Like, that is true. Yeah, like, if you clear on that first file, well, the second file can get, like, kind of tossed away. But I think the mental security, kind of like what Bunny said, I think it's a much bigger asset than the opposite. So, just keep that in mind. You know, hey, take it however you want to, but that's what I've seen people do. Government! 1 year! Boom! Thank you for the 12 months of support.
Screaming who dat?
Hey, you know what's cool about that sub, government? You can skip the ads coming up. So I'll be back 3 minutes. BRB, alright guys? Ads coming in for the Twitch, and then ads coming in for the YouTubes. Alright, let's go. I did a double for a bit since I didn't clear first try. It's nice to have the curse file with the chosen one to learn from. Kind of just chilling out, want to do something. Yeah. Hey, I honestly recommended Slice. You know, when I went for Necromancer, I had a double filed. We are doing the multi-stream today because we are allowed to, which is cool. It is legal for me to do so. I'll go this way. Give me strength too. It's legal for me to do so as long as I follow some rules. And I hope I am doing a good job following said rules. I also lick batteries to avoid ads on Twitch. Oh, you have Nitro. Okay. Yeah, that is a battery, isn't it? Okay, well, you know, it's good advertisement though, government, you know. You know what I'm saying? Good advertisement for me. Hey, if you don't want to see ads, you gotta hit the sub. How does it feel to interact chat both sides? Not too bad. I mean, I guess you should come back to me, Kieran, if YouTube seems to be very busy. But to me, it's... I mean, I just read out everything, you know, so it's not a big deal. I think currently, since this is so new, I think I'm just gonna be happy if anyone on YouTube even says anything. You know what I'm saying? And already, we've had some like quick benefits from it. Like we had someone like who didn't realize that I go live on Twitch and who came over to Twitch to see the channel. We have people who just won't watch Twitch who are getting exposed to it. So it's like, you know, I think there's big benefit.
No Necromancer title yet, but consistently getting to 191
yes.
plus. Still got to clean up a bit more.
Lake, you have the right attitude, and I'm going to be excited when you come in here or in Discord and you celebrate in Twitter, you know. So keep at it. We're pulling for you. We're cheering for you. Thank you for the 26 months of support, and you are going to get that title. Just keep at it. I know it's like, you know, 15 hours, boom, 15 hours, boom, but you'll get there. Everyone went through it. You're just next. New this week? Yes, over the weekend. Over the weekend, they announced on Twitch that you can simulcast with, again, following a couple rules, which I didn't really have too much of a problem with the rules. And anyway, if you break the rules, we'll get a warning, so, you know. I'm abiding by them as best as I can. I will not go against the rules they laid out, but there's a couple gray areas to said rules. But I don't know, man. If someone's gonna hunt my channel down to make sure that I'm doing it right, then maybe that's even better, you know? It's like, alright, well, you know, if you care that much, but Jojo said, do you think there will be time? Do you think time will be a big concern during the later floors? Jojo, 100% yes. You know, when I do Warrior on Heaven on High, and welcome back from the Twitch ads, when I do have Heaven on High Warrior, I am in such a comfort zone. Time is not really a problem at all. However, on this particular type of run, Jojo, my power level is like literally cut in half, if not even worse. So you're quite possibly going 2 times slower than a typical Warrior run, so you have to make up that time. And we've done this 4 times already, 2 times into the higher floors, and the time crunch is real. Like, the best way I can describe it is like trying to basically play like a healer or even closer to an Astro. You know, I'm familiar with that pacing of how the healers go, and it is very reminiscent of that pacing, and it's actually very interesting but very scary, you know. And a lot of what benefits, like, even the tanks, like, specifically the tanks, specifically Warrior, what benefits you over healers is that you do have a burst damage. Well, healers don't really have a burst damage. Like, okay, like White Mage has a size, you know, Sage has Phlegma, so on and so forth, but, like, you know, IR, Fail Cleave spam is very, very strong, but to know that even with that, you're still going at a healer pace is, like, it's intimidating. But you just gotta work with what the game gives you. That's just all it comes down to. Like, every single palm really becomes such an importance of how you utilize them to make it through this. You know what would be funny? You know what would be a funny challenge? Go in with someone else and have them follow you, and you have to clear alone. But I think the problem with that is that they do have to be attentive, because I think every transition, I think you lose the follow, I think. Also reminds me of when I did that Crystal Tower Alliance raid in LunarCon when we had to guide Arthas through when he was blindfolded. Going into Heaven High's Warrior after finishing... Going into Heaven High's Warrior next after finishing Palace of the Dead. Torn between trying blind or watching your VODs. Delphius, we got a gamer, Tridav, who is our free trial warrior. And he is going blind. And I think, what is he on attempt number like 16 or 17? He's been going at it for a couple weeks. The blind experience provides something very special. I'm gonna put it out there. Now, I'm sure a lot of people's deadlines at the moment is like, it's probably, Dawn Trail. And there's a lot of time from now to Dawn Trail. So maybe, like, try it blind a couple times, Delphius. You know, maybe set an amount of attempts for yourself, and then if you get either frustrated or you're running out of time, maybe just start using videos and start comparing notes. You know, I don't think it's a bad idea to at least start it off and see how you feel. Especially with Necromancer under the belt. I think it's not a bad idea to see what Palace has taught you, to see if it applies to Heaven on High. When did I use a potion? What? Wait, when did I use a potion? Why am I at 39? What happened? Jojo said, "I'm rooting for you. I can't wait to see how you pull it off." Thanks, man. I'm trying my best, and I've been really having fun with this challenge. So we'll definitely see how it goes. If we fail today, we'll do it again next week. You know. Like a defend the president type challenge? Yeah. They would need to keep doing it. Okay, I mean, if that's like, if they sign up for that, Velvet, I think that's fair. I think that'll be good, like, stream content. Well, I guess it's so good with, like, someone off stream or something, you know? There's something fun about doing a blind when you can only do once. I agree, makes sense. Only one chance to do it blind. Yeah, exactly. And as much as, like, there's definitely kind of a mixed feeling when it comes to... Eureka Orthos, I think I still really appreciate the fact that I was able to complete that completely blind, you know? That I went through the whole prog on stream, we did it without information, even though a lot of people were getting their clears. I really, really appreciate that experience. So... Which deep dungeon would you recommend starting for solo? Skeleton, I'm going to answer your question. Let me catch up in chat, and I'm going to give you a long-winded answer. Is this a decent way to level the job? Heaven on High is not bad, 60 to 70, but I wouldn't really use it as the primary source of XP. I think Heaven on High is okay, generally speaking, but if you're trying to level like as fast as possible, I think a dungeon is still probably superior, and like roulettes and stuff would be superior. Okay, so Skeleton Barrel. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you're someone... Let me take a sip of water first, hold on a minute. If you're someone who is well-versed in Endwalker, like you've done the raids, you've done the Alliance stuff, you've been playing since the beginning of Endwalker, I think Eureka Orthos is a solid pick, because Eureka Orthos will feel very familiar. A lot of the mechanics in Eureka Orthos will be similar to what you've experienced in raiding, in Alliance raids, so on and so forth. And it is a pretty good starting kit in general. Now, if you're kind of a newer gamer who's like, you know, still starting off, maybe you just got to Endwalker, you haven't done too many of the raids in Endwalker, you haven't done too many of the line stuff in Endwalker, but you still have played this game a decent amount of time, honestly, Heaven on High is a good pick, because it's 100 floors, it gets very difficult, very much quicker, and there's like there's not like a habit that you're trying to break out of, in a way, or something that you can use as like prior information to help you out. Like it's just gonna be fresh content for you. So more often EO will be the better pick, but Heaven on High in that specific kind of criteria would be also a good pick. Now the last bit that I'll say, and this is always the thing that I will say with whenever anyone asks this question. Skeleton, if you're hunting down a specific title, let's say, like, you're looking at the 3 solo titles, and you're like, man, you know, that Necromancer title is really the one I want. Honestly, just start with Palace. You know, like, it definitely isn't necessary to do one to therefore complete another one. Makes sense? Like, if you only want one title, go for the title that you want to go for. If you're planning to do all 3, then there definitely is a little bit of a preference in terms of how you learn the content, but, you know, that's also an option. I would highly suggest just do, the one you want to do most. I'm gonna potion here. Hey Falvian, how you doing? Also, thanks for the follow, Sully Chico. I think I said that right. If I didn't, correct me. EO is where I started since COG, but I wish I had started in Heaven on High. I feel like I would be comfortable starting with any deep dungeon since I've been playing Heaven's Ward release. It's fair. Yeah, EO is where I cleared first. It was my introduction to Deep Dungeon, but I wish my intro was Heaven on High. That's fair. If you never went into any Deep Dungeon, you'll need to start off in Palace. That is also true what Velvet said. Very, very true. You do have to start in Palace no matter what. Petri. I'm not gonna Fortune. It's too late for that. This is mandatory to unlock the other ones, but you can do that in a group, you don't have to do it solo. Sorry for asking, it says Phantasmal. I was using my phone earlier when I redeemed the PNG and didn't hear what you said in regards of it. Oh, I was saying, like, if there is a way for me to do it IRL, I would try to find some method. I don't have an idea, but I'm exploring the idea of maybe being a little, fancy with it, you know? So that's what I mean. That's what I was saying earlier. Skeleton, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Gonna start with Yo. I hope you have fun. Most importantly, Skeleton, I hope you have fun. Just returned to old habits after a break with IRL and BG3. Nice. I'm still slowly working BG3, but, you know, that's okay. It's a nice comfort game for me. Stop exploding! Okay, let's continue. Alright, we're caught up. I need more water. Get it later. I might try to aim for 38 to use a Fortune... I'm sorry, an Alteration F1s. We'll see. Steel came back. Sweet. I really would like a big room. Big room would make me very happy. I'm totally gonna Magicite it if it shows up. Sure. You think I was joking, Phantasmal? I might, maybe I like swap headphones or something, you know, use a different headset. But I don't know. I have to like let it marinate in my brain a little bit before any ideas truly come to fruition. Something else is coming. Yeah, it is. I can hear these a mile away, but I can't hear a goddamn Manticore. Definitely swallow my pride and try Palace with Machinist, but I don't want to. Hey, no one's telling you to do it, Slice. You do the job you want to do. We've had Necromancers of a variance of jobs. And I feel like to those gamers, it had a lot more meaning. You know, if your concept and your perception is that Machinist is a quote-unquote easy, and you want to do it harder, then you should continue trying to do it. You know, like we were just talking about to Delphius how you can only do it blind once. Reality is you can only clear once too. You know, you can very well do Machinist later. You can do Machinist like after you get your first clear. You know, if it's a job that you're kind of meh about. So keep that in mind. Did they say anything about... They didn't say anything new about different Deep Dungeon? No, they went to that same slide on the... They went to the same slide in EU, but they didn't expound upon the quote-unquote new plans of Deep Dungeon. They kind of just like... They showed it and then moved on. So nothing yet that we know of. I just saw Lakers brick like 4 shots in a row, now I'm here instead. Is that Sports Ball? That thing they call Sports Balls? What are you talking about? Is your Dawn Shell priority clearing all the Deep Dungeons with Viper? Not necessarily Viper. I need to see what the other job is. It certainly is going to be a high priority, that is for sure. I just don't know if it's Viper. My priority in terms of what I'm clearing, and I don't think this will change, because I'll do it the same like I did in blah 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 blah, the beginning of Endwalker. Heaven on High first, and then Palace, and then Eureka Orthos. So I'm gonna conquer Heaven on High to try to get a world first there. If there's anything left over, I will then hunt down seeing what the community is going for. So I'm thinking Eureka Orthos will be very common, and I don't want that to be my world first claim, so I'll let other people go for it. Heaven on High I feel like has the better chance for me personally. And it's my preference. I like Heaven on High quite a bit. And then Palace would be one that I feel like would be a good secondary because it's so long. I might have a decent chance of getting a world first there, depending on which job. Like if it's the caster, depends on how the caster plays, but I could have a good chance there. And then I'm essentially gonna forfeit Eureka Orthos at that point. But I don't know which one I'll do first. 15-hour P2D launch. I mean, we'll see. You know what? We'll see, man. Like I felt like such a freaking like geriatric when I did early access on Endwalker. Like I barely survived like early access. It was so stupid. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream all weekend. It's like I basically kept to my old schedule. Like I did like 3 streams. Like it was so dumb. So I hope I will be more awake and more game to do more hours on stream for that time. I locally want to clear with Sage. Yo, Slice, if you're gonna go Sage, you know, we got Mr. Willow Greed, who is the leader cultist of the Church of Sage, and he's going to convince you that to get Necromancer on Sage, and if I recall correctly, Willow did get Necromancer on Sage. So, you know, that's your destination. You have people that you can look at to talk shop with, you know, to give you some information about their experience on getting Necromancer on a healer. So, let's keep that in mind. If you pick melee, I will forever hold a grudge. If I pick the melee, you will forever hold a grudge. Hey, look, I'm just being real, man. It just depends on how the job looks, you know? I mean, I think, to me, Velvet, I think Viper melee will be pretty standardized, meaning I don't see any, like, it doesn't matter how that job plays, it'll just be a melee to me. Caster, on the other hand, there's 3 variants of Caster that we have now, and each of them can provide a different challenge. And so, logistically speaking, if, like, I want to take the job that I feel has the highest chance of victory for me on a first try. If the caster is closer to Summoner and or Red Mage, I'd probably go Caster, because I feel like that will have a high advantage on me to get the clear. If it's closer to what Black Mage plays, I think I put it on the shelf for the second clear, because 1, I'll feel like I have a good chance of melee because I got Reaper World first before. But also second, I would feel like because it looks difficult, I might have a chance to get another world first because people will have trouble on that caster job, you know? So, again, like I'm thinking of giving myself the highest chance of getting multiple world firsts. That's how I look at it, so. But I think caster has the biggest kind of difference depending on how it plays. I really need to get this Heaven on High clear so I can go home to EO. HoH seems to be popular among the community though. Interesting. Maybe? I feel like it's split between Heaven on High and Palace, but maybe. I think as of right now, I mean, you have Darabon who's basically in his Heaven on High arc. You have a couple gamers doing scoring runs in Heaven on High. I think it just so happens that it's a little bit popular right now, but overall I'm not sure. The only thing I'm worried about on Sage is the 180 boss, because I've heard some Sage really solid. And, well, 180, unless you mean 190 Slice, because 180 is like a... it's like a cakewalk. 190 can be tricky, but even then I feel like it definitely wasn't as bad as some of the other healers, in my opinion. I mean, Sage is very powerful. Like, it's actually surprising how strong it is, in my opinion. Am I the only one that sees an empty content period between January and, yeah, I mean, probably, and that's about normal in terms of 14. That you'll have, like, kind of a little bit of a drought before Dodge Trail comes in. I mean, they're probably gonna have the Mog Tome events show up, you know, to kind of bolster some people to do some stuff. But, there's gonna be a period of time when, like, people are just recharging and getting ready for Dawn Trail. It was a joke, because I want to race. You on the same job and dislike melee. Velvet, do you want to, like... do you want to try to do it, Velvet, where we kind of hit this shrine at the same time? Or do you want to, like, legit just see who gets there first? I don't mind either. It's whatever to me. You know, it's fair game. But If you want to do the latter, then I would love to work that out. Are you doing POTD first on the cloud server? Good question, Bunny. I am unsure. Wait a minute, I think I have to do Palace first, because I don't know if they unlock Heaven on High for me, so I might have to. So maybe by that criteria I do. So I know a lot of things are unlocked, but I don't know if the side quests are unlocked, so I might have to do Palace first. Same time would be cool, but you have so much more experience than me that I assume we're behind time-wise. Well, if we're like... So if we enter 91 plus, like, at the same time, then for sure, let's do it. Like, I'm up for that. So if the gap's too big, you just shoot it first. We'll further watch your stream tell you I'm at. Sounds good to me. I'm getting my ass kicked by enemies on 36. Feels bad. Yeah, I think the link shell was something we were considering, right? Because that's more like real time. Because I think I need to check again. No, time Eorzean time should be moving on top of the tower. I think. I don't remember. Dude, the silver chests have been slacking at the moment. I should use them in the altar F1s. It does move, right? Is there an instance in the game where Eorzean time is actually frozen? I don't remember. Maybe it's in instances that do it. I don't remember. I feel like there was a situation where it was frozen. It was frozen in Amarat? Okay. For some reason it sticks in my mind like somewhere it was frozen. I don't have... Depending how low I get, I might do a pot. I just have a gut feeling about what job I want to get to. Okay. Feeling Sage, I might go for it. Go with Slice. I really like Sage. Really like Sage and Palace. I'm gonna pot. I bet you because I just did this, the purity, I'm gonna get another mimic over here. But he's looking at the chest, we'll check it later. It feels painful, you can swap and then have a bunch of sustaining potions save up. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna mitigate your sustaining potions, that's for sure. I should get that strength again. I gotta work the... Oh, I can leave that. Okay, I got it. That gives me the opportunity to pick up stuff and leave. I can pop the strength and go to that other room. Another angry bird. Okay, I'm gonna pop a strength, and then let's do the conceal. My first ever Sage attempt died on 196 because I thought I had a witching when I did not, so the plan to multi-pull Bezo turned into a big oopsie. That's why you don't go. Oh my gosh. That's a little oopsie, yeah. Was this before or after the bedjet era? Do I alt? No, let me alter... Do I alter now? I guess why not? Way before, gotcha. Died, I thought I was unstoppable with Vesman pulled the knight. Oh no. First day about after... One day after clearing... Okay, gotcha. Alright, we're looking up, gamers. 2021. Fortune. I think I just keep it at 2. Tree. Not as big as I hoped, but... Come on, aggro. Fortune back. Justified for the fortune. What am I worrying about? The ninja? That's it, nothing else. Oh, whatever. Oh, I missed the chat. Oh, there was another one. Hey, Pikadorks, how you doing? Why? Are you late? I'm actually just gonna leave her there. I know someone likes the Garuda, but I'm gonna leave her there. You've been respecting Mega aggro range too much then? So in Palace, the aggro range in Mimics is way longer than it is in Heaven on High. So definitely worth noting there. There's a big difference between the two. And EO is the same as Heaven on High in that respect. Hold on. Yeah. That was a lot of upgrades. Now we're 24, 21, so that's pretty good. Velvet, you are very knowledgeable in the content, so I would trust the things that you have said, for sure. And I do appreciate you typing and helping out the gamers over here. While I'm trying to keep myself alive. I should Fortune again, because this is another altered room. Conceal is not a bad idea. You conceal. You learned everything? I hope I did a good job explaining it. That's all I can hope for. Oh. Ew. That's gonna help. I don't have to fight the freaking 90 boss at the moment. I think I sights. I think it's a good time to sight at the moment. Oh my god, an Petri. So why don't we do the Magicite now, and then let's use the Petri as cleanup. Oh my god, look at all these silver chests. Give me the upgrades, let's go! Hell yeah. Love it. Oh, that's sexy. Thank you, Picadorks. I hope I am. Wow, we didn't get any drops from that one. I'm gonna leave the Petri in the chest. And then if I hit a Luring Trap, I'll hit it. Funny enough, your initial Necromancer Clan gave you the title and the most stuff in that video. Really? What did I say that was different over there? All I remember is my camera was shitty. And I was playing on a laptop. My lighting sucked. My screen was loaded with BS on the screen. Because I thought that was a cool thing too. That's all every time I look at that VOD now, that's all I think about. It's like, oh my god, there's too much crap on my screen. Okay, there's no other 90% good. I'm glad it's like multiple people, you know. That's one thing that I think I've been really happy to hear, that people just always credit, like it's almost like when you hit credits on a video game, you see all the people that are there and helping. I love it. I'm gonna do this and just run the RNG here to do another altar here. I don't get an altar, but at this rate, like, I think we're just gonna start proceeding like normally as opposed to like farming. Because now you obviously know your limits, and you kept saying things aloud that you now do subconsciously. Ah, I see. Yeah, I would say that's one thing that I feel like I need to do better on runs now, is that I think there are things that I just do because it's from, like, obviously a load of experience, but I think I take for granted a little bit. I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna stray. No. It's always been something that, it's in the back of my mind. Because when people come in here and ask certain questions, and like, let's say I just talk about something like randomly, like, oh, you know, you can, what's one, like, really crazy tip? Let me think of a crazy tip. Oh, here's one, that you can use Lust and Palace of the Dead to remove the defense off of a Gloom enemy, you know? Like, that's something that, of course, unless the situation happens, that we do it, but sometimes I might just do it and not even talk about it. Like, there are some things that I randomly say that I feel like is worth having the knowledge for, but I may not do nowadays. Or even something as simple as, even more common maybe, like, what's a common one that I could probably give an example of? I don't know, something common. I might take for granted that I do all the time, but like, even I think stagger kiting is one would be a good example too. I know Darabon was talking about stagger kiting in his stream earlier today, but I might just do it without really explaining why I'm doing it, you know? You time the course patrol jumps. Back then I thought they only jump once, so if you looked at the time when pulling, maybe... Oh! I see. I used to have a macro that told me when 30 seconds was happening. I'd have a timer, like a self-timer. I used to do that before I ended up using like the actual in-game timer for that. I used to do that. Yeah, stuff like that I just do instinctively now. I don't really talk about it. Like, if I pull a Wycent, I'll do that. Like, I'll just, like, randomly... It would seemingly look like I'm randomly hitting, arm's length, but I'm doing it because I know the timing of it. Like nowadays, in that topic, especially healers, it's very easy and depending on the job you're taking, because all the healers have a 30-second dot. If you pull with a dot, you'll know in 30 seconds once that dot drops, so you're gonna have to do a surecast. So like stuff like that is very helpful. But also I would talk about it. I probably would have talked about that before, but I don't talk about it now. That's fair. That's so specific. Man, it really makes me like this content so much in that respect, because there are so many tiny little details that sometimes will make the difference for someone, you know? But it is hard to it's hard to like to puke out all that information every single time, because of course sometimes, like, you know, you don't encounter it. Like, for instance, if we never see a big room ever again this entire clear, I never get to talk about the idea that you can do a conceal to bypass a big room fake exit, right? Like, that's a backup plan. Even then, I probably don't talk about it unless I had to do it, which is very uncommon. So stuff like that is for sure a thing. Wow, we got so many upgrades. I'm so happy. Wow, I hope we can keep this going. I mean, I did burn a lot of affluence and alterations to make this happen, but the upgrades on this climb all of a sudden went from, like, mediocre to, like, really freaking good. Hope we can keep this going. Wow, and we get another silver chest here. Damn. Yeah, let's go, dude. Basing was I learned how to kite no steel mimics on red mage and me, and only when I was able to do that I felt ready for the clear. That was a big prog lesson. I remember that being the key to victory for me, Velvet, was learning how to kill a mimic no steel on red mage. I think that was the reason why I got the clear on red mage, because of that prog. If I never got that down, I don't think I would probably still be stuck on it for a much longer amount of time. It's raining silver chests? Good, it better be. I'm happy about that raising too. I used a raising at 61, but we'll see about the armored armor when we get there. I forgot. Or Cloud's taking forever. Welcome to low Aetherpool. Alright, past halfway, let's go. I'll do an ad after this fight, and then we'll go straight into 41. I think I'll take my first restroom break after the 41 set, so we'll go right into the next one with some ads coming in. So is this challenge just starting with empty? Yes. Yes, Cream of Corn, empty everything. So envision, like, you're a brand new character, and you just unlock the content, and then you try to go in and clear. Like, right there, no pre-farming, no preparation, you just try to clear. So Arm and Armor started at 0. We also purposely put our Potsherds at 0, our Super Potions at 0, our Regen Potions at 0. So we are working with whatever the hell the game gives me and trying to make the most of it. And I think what's important too is the Potsherds being 0, you know? Because it's one of the biggest recommendations we tell people to have a stock of Empyrean Potions before you try to go for a clear. But trying to work with a limited amount, it really adds to the dynamic of this challenge. You know, like I can't just start chugging them whenever I want to, I need to very strategically utilize them. And I also need to spend time getting to bronze chests so that I hope I can pick them up. Otherwise, we're going to be in a pretty tough spot because warrior defense feels like a low armor defense feels like you're on melee. And you need regen, you need potions to make it happen, so yeah, it makes it fascinating. This is a very fascinating challenge. Okay, I'm going to hit ads on both platforms here. We'll be back once all of those ads finish, but we will continue into 41+. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit if you're seeing some ads. Boom and boom. Easy buttons. Let's go. Oh wait, let me refill my water, because I am out of water. My mouth's getting dry. Make sure you hydrate, kiddos. See, I feel like when it comes to deep dungeon content, I don't have a problem hydrating. Like, it's no problem. When I do, like, variety, I have a problem hydrating. Like, I would take, like, one sip every, like, 3 hours. It's pretty bad. But when it comes to deep dungeon, because we're talking so much, I feel like it's just not a problem. Good start. Even better start. Yeah, it does. Yeah. 100%. It makes it very convenient streaming the content, Bunny, let me tell you. We got some upgrades on this floor, so that's good to see it. Instant time being an hour and not help. Oh yeah, big time. No, it helps tremendously when you have to do ads every hour, so it's huge. 2 affluences, I'll take it. Yeah, it's still on up. Oh, still not out. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Appreciate it. Gonna hold on to the affluence till a little bit later, or maybe I combine it with an altar. Good. Give me Potsherd. Damn. I'd like to get at least one more Potsherd before I step into 51, because we're definitely going to use Potsherds up there. I'd really like to get at least one more. Good enough for me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was not the right button. I didn't think the cube would die that fast. So I was gonna onslaught the cube, but I went to the next target. Whoops. I'll use it on my way out. We're starting to see the imbalance of the farm and armor now. All of a sudden, it's a +8 away from each other. They were even all the way to like 20. A lot of fealty. I think I had a steal in this room, so I'm gonna go try to get it, and then we're gonna leave to the next floor. I don't care if I need to kill stuff. I'll have to kill you first, and we'll see what the cube does. Well, he becomes a problem. That's what he becomes. Steal. What? It's like 2 debuffs. Yep. Alright, I'll take that. I came back. I have both Twitch and YouTube. And YouTube had a 5-minute delay because my net. Oh no! Wait, it's like, is it unrecoverable? Or like, do you have to reopen the thing? 5 minutes, Jesus. 5. Okay. Now we're at a 10 difference here. Oh, well, okay. I did think about doing the other latency, but I might test it tomorrow. Because I think the quality might be lower, but I didn't want to change it today. I might test it tomorrow though. When you do variety. We'll be playing more Endless Dungeon tomorrow, which I'm pretty excited about. Might finish our first round of levels. Well, I'll probably test the ultra latency. Like, there's 3 options for YouTube: normal, low latency, and ultra. And I have it on low at the moment. Like, I would say the ultra would be good if there was, like, more more chat coming from YouTube, but at the moment it's like it's not a big concern. I can see it becoming something later, but not at the moment. But again, I can just it's all about just testing it out. Four-way street. I see a silver chest over there. I kind of want to go there first in case it's a match site. I have a conceal that I can check the chest too. Like, this would be a good floor, potentially, to do a big pull. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The enemy density is kind of low, though. I might hold on to the fortune. This is where, like, I wish I had more fortune kind of thing, but... my hopes and dreams have been shattered by this mimic. Let me check the stuff first. Still thinking about it. I don't think it's worth it unless I see a treasure room, then it becomes worth it, but if I don't see a treasure room while I'm navigating, then I'm just gonna kill it normally. Pop the safety and go back get the safety. Got a concealed deck. Alteration's good. So we have a safety, and honestly, I don't even have to use the safety if I'm gonna just get to the exit here. I can just leave it in the chest and just work this room. Purity came back good. I was really missing that purity. Steal again. I'll come back and get that seal later. We have a conceal and a safety in the other room, so we'll just now clear up everything. Holy go. I know there's at least one patrol that's floating around. You dropped the chest. Another conceal. Okay, that's gonna be good. I can use it for the next floor. You're running away from me, but I can pull. It's cool hearing the echo between the... I am glad you like hearing my echo. So Cog, you still don't have a delay on your end? That's so interesting. I wonder why you don't have a delay on your end. Maybe your Twitch is delayed, I don't know. Why that's the case. You're running away from me. You're running away from me. Okay, okay. I'm glad I can provide very unique forms of entertainment to you. That's all I ever hope for. I'm here to get you guys to think about other things. If I cared about this free trial account more than I do now, I would have gotten that yellow, but I mean, I can't even sell the item on the market board. Echo content? I'm sure there's a filter for that. What a 5? Okay, give me a Potsherd. Oh, we got a train. Get 6. This would have to be a treasure room, if that's a Magicite, for me to use a fortune. I can't go crazy on it because I only have 1. And a big room is oh, well. There's the treasure room now. Can I get to anything here before the thing comes out? Safety? Yeah, there is one there. I gotta worry about the 2 patrols coming in. Never mind, I have to... I just realized these guys are the same name. I didn't realize they're the same name. Usually when I stream, I have a window open from my own stream. There's a lag about 2 seconds between movement and real time in the stream. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's interesting. I just know like you're the only one who didn't have a timing issue with your thing, so it's curious. It's curious to me. You know, like these things matter, right? But I guess I can't really like cover everyone. So good to note it. I don't think it was worth fortune here. You're just hacking? It's okay. Look, man, I'm no judge, you know, it's... If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I think I'm gonna do a Affluence Altar on the next set. We'll do 47, 48, and then we'll empty it out there. So we'll do one here. Affluence. Altar. Wow, look at my arm. I just looked at my arm and armor. We're at 39.25. Like I was, the armor keeps going higher and higher. Damn. The disparity. Alright. Be so bored. He does the 0-0 chance where he can't. While here, I can't brain. I can't brain 99. I don't know about being bored. I think it's just a nice perspective, you know. But that's still a fair statement. Much. Yeah, where's my arm, dude? My armor, rather. Be slacking today. What's up, Diamond Russ? How you doing today? Happy Thursday. It's Friday for you. Weekend incoming. Nice. Let's go. It's Friday for me in 30 minutes. Would it be a clear even? Yeah. I'm probably gonna do it off stream though because Sunday we're doing Heaven on High Bard. Monday I'm probably back in an Endless Dungeon. Tuesday we're doing Fall Guys, so I might be chipping away at it on off stream, but nonetheless, like, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna take me a while to do it. So yeah, no, that's I'm now thinking about that. It's like, oh god, like if it stays like this, I don't clear. We're gonna be sure trying to reset it again. What is the first chest? Oh, witching. I left it alone. Okay. Okay. More fortune is good. Strength is good. Alright. Why did you not aggro the first time I went through the door? What's wrong with you? Today is Friday in California. Yeah, I'm hitting next to doubt on that one. Okay, I have a Fortune Affluence to this floor. So I'd rather use the Affluence Fortune on this set versus the next set, which is just littered with debuffs. I think this is gonna be the better option at the moment. We are going to... Oh, am I going to Fortune? Actually, I don't know. Because I might be able to get out of here without the Fortune. I don't think so. But I can't Affluence and Alter if I don't Fortune. I think I'm going to surrender. We're gonna Sight. Gonna Fortune. I do have a Luring Trap there. Do this. I got you, Chopin. Petri backup. Conceal. I have a Petri backup just in case. That's what? Oh, this is a steal, I think. Naki Mushi says, "Hi, Angelus. I just started Heaven on Ice Soul and made to floor 71 on my second attempt. Any advice on how to handle when you've accidentally pulled too many mobs?" Hey, awesome prog, first and foremost. Congratulations on getting that high. That definitely is the start of when, like, you know, you really are gonna see, like, how you do, and getting through 71 is definitely a huge step into getting the clear. My first instinct is a witching. It is always a witching. I would highly recommend not to instinctively hit, like, a Magicite or a Petri off the bat. Witching, amongst anything else, will buy you 30 seconds to think. Depending on the job that you're taking, you can also consider doing a strength, maybe a frailty or a steal, and knock out the deadliest enemy first, the one that's going to cause you the most problems. Do that first, and then whittle them down. If you're a healer, you know, you can sleep. You know, if you have CC, you can sleep, so that's also an option to take into consideration. So, but yeah, my first instinct is the witching. And I'm not using witching much to begin with, so you should hopefully have witching at your disposal, which is one big reason I suggest it. I have a conceal. Maybe I go get the conceal. Yeah. Witching is the play. But if it's also, I'll put this out there, Naki, if you're accidentally pulled too many enemies because you hit a trap... Oh, crap, there's one more. Because you hit a trap, I definitely would look into trying to hug the wall a little bit better, because especially this high, in like 41 plus, this is the situation where, like, you really shouldn't be hitting too many traps if you're hugging the wall tight enough. Like, there are, like, 1 or 2 traps that can cause you issues, but for the most part, you should be avoiding most traps. Yeah, like, look, keeping the run alive, it will take the utmost priority, because you just don't want to die. But it does kind of hinder you moving forward, because now you don't have that Petri for a floor that could have been more useful, right? So, you know, that's the habits you want to try to go for. Now, alternatively, if you had a lot of raising Naki, or if for some reason you had a raising on the floor that was there that you didn't pick up, sacking yourself is also an option. Just taking the death, dying somewhere safe. So it's a little bit more of like a rare option, but it's still an option nonetheless. So, you know, keep that one in mind too. You clicked the wrong emote. That arm? I know, it's the same as last time on our 4th attempt. It is not even. It was equal up until 20, like when we got to 20, but now it's not equal anymore. Mimic. With a strength. I don't think I have fortune. I'm gonna hold for like a big room or something. But we do kill them all because of higher chance of chests. Are you kidding me? That's the JP lag right there. 100% JP lag. Yeah, ping. Kill them all? I will. We're killing them all. I mean, you know, higher chance of chest, blah blah blah, but we're killing them all. I didn't check the other chest. No Potsherds though. What DC I'm on? I am on Elemental. On this free trial account. We kind of furthered the challenge a little bit back when I originally created this character. But this is on Kujata, so this is Elemental. Hey look, armor actually went up. But 41, that is so high. So I don't remember what I cleared, or what I got my 98 on. I do remember vividly that my first attempt we were 52 and 47. So to be 41 already is very promising. But the defense is still very important for Warrior. Because let me tell you, having low armor is just very painful even with my defensives. Like I still gotta play very cautiously if I have that. So we'll see. But this is pretty good right now. Why didn't I look at that chest before? It is HP. No, it is HP. But kind of the amount of damage I take before I'm dying, it's so much higher because of the fact I have lower HP, right? So yeah, no, you're right. That is the actual correct way of looking at it. But you know, ooh. How do I do this? This? I gotta fix YouTube eventually. I guess this is where the moderation on YouTube is weird. Have less armor, so HP penalty, debuff doesn't hit hard. Interesting. Okay, Crag Magicite. Did that stop the... I don't know if I fortune here. I think I would like to fortune here because it is a Magicite. Right there. Wait, that's a no. As much as I think. I think I fortune. If I can get the fortune off. Go. Switching. We'll see if I get some pluses here. With something to work with. Ah, that was a drop. Okay, that's worth it. That alone is worth it for me. Let's see what this one is. Sights. I don't think I steal. I can frailty for the boss. I don't think I steal for the boss. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, that's definitely gonna go a long way for sure. 43 armed though, that's crazy. That's a witching. I don't think I checked what's here. Oh, that's... wait. I think it's 2 witching. Okay. Here. Was it a frailty? Okay. Thank you for that confirmation. Okay. Hold. And let's go this way. No, I can't dive in. This definitely feels a lot faster than like the previous attempts, that's for sure. My strength is now down. It was down. Moving, 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 moving. Alright. Arm and armor. Looking pretty promising at the moment. So that's kind of nice. Palms are respectable. But I didn't get a Potsherd. So that's one thing I'm slightly concerned about. But 34 should hopefully be enough to get me through this next set. And hopefully we have some in reserve for definitely 61. But we're going to need some for 61. So, alright, so I'm going to take my first long break here. I'm going to stand up, stretch, hit the restroom a little bit. And then we will continue into this run 51+. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in a little bit. I'll play some background music. Good song. So, BRB. See you in about 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. BRB. Miss Chila, good afternoon. Welcome. I had to do some adjustments on the YouTube end because they're a lot harder to they're a lot harder to moderate chat over there. And I'm not, I mean, look, if one of you guys wants to moderate on YouTube, you're more than welcome to, but I'm gonna leave that alone for now. But I did have something also concerning that I need to address later, so we'll see about that. But welcome back, guys. I'm okay, I'm just like so tired today. I had to lay back down. LMAO, how are you guys? Good. So far the run is respectable. I feel like it's a little better than how we've been doing it, but see how it goes. So I'm gonna wait for the ad sub to finish here and then we will continue. But yes, we are at 51+, so we're halfway through the run. And we'll see how the run goes. My Potsherds have been a little lackluster, but the arm and armor is looking pretty interestingly promising, so we'll see how it goes. But alright, so welcome back, guys, and let's continue on the run, shall we? Let's keep going. We got a long night. We gotta keep moving. 160, let's go. Conceal? I might use that off the bat. There. I don't want to get like closer to the exit and move. I may also open with a strength, we'll see. Nice, let's go. Like, my arm is almost already stronger than I was at like 90, like 91+ in my previous attempt. Like, that's really good. Mr. Pin, how you doing? Good afternoon to you, sir. That beat shot plus Pomanity's on point. Oh, did I do it again? Did I unintentionally do that again? I'm sorry, this year's costume isn't. I hope it's not. That would be boring. I mean, I'm honored that you did that already 1 year, so I'm good. What is it this time? What's the costume, the contest this time? Is it? Oh, okay. At least it's original. Dawn Trail vibes. So is it Dawn Trail vibes or basically just FF11? Because I mean that's basically Dawn Trail. It's basically FF11 packaged into an expansion. Does Pin G stream? Absolutely. You should hear his velvety Australian voice the next time he goes live on twitch.tv/PinG. Blue hoodie rolls out a blue gaming chair. Do it. Regularly once per year. I'm not sure that's a lie. If he's on my stream, it's kind of like he's streaming. That's fair, that's true. They share their follows on the Chila stream. So money, I get funds pinned. At the end of the stream, when Sheila finishes her stream, she'll go to Pin. She's like, "Hey Pin, we got 10 subs. It looks like you have dinner tonight." Augers. Might just be you. I'm looking good. For the month, for the month, yeah. Come on out, yeah. Some cheap eating, gotta make the most out of it, man. Poggy Woggy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. It would be more Poggy Woggy over there. Yeah. Not out yet. There we go. Spent 3 McDonald's meals over 1 month? Yeah, make the most of it. Or only eat rice? Is rice cheap in Japan? Or no? Oh man, a flight? I don't think it's worth me doing a serenity though. Everything seems so cheap. I mean, relatively speaking, it's cheaper, I imagine. Ah! I didn't get it. Meal sizes are probably larger, is actually for toddlers. That's fair. It's gonna be cheaper than US Canada, but it's on par with how much people get paid. Inflation's been down here. Yeah, that's fair. Can't do that. Bypassing you. Strength is good, that's a good pickup. And considering I used it on the previous floor, that did not overcap, so that's nice. Cheaper if you get bigger ones, but I don't want to have the same tag for like half a year. Oh no, it's a petrify. How dare. I did check that. So that's what did I have? Flight, sight, strength. Okay, gotcha. No! I started typing in chat. I got so angry I started typing in chat. That was frozen for a second. That's good. It's like 1,000 yen for 2 kilograms. That's what I usually get cheaper if you get bigger ones, but I don't have the same package. I've been tracking myself with this auto battler lately and it's taking up a surprising amount. What auto battler are you playing? This is partially unfortunate because I don't have a fortune, but it's not a big deal. I think it's better that I don't get tempted to fortune matches like this. So I did that for the first time. Oh, they started typing in chat so they couldn't move. I try to be very careful about it, but certain combinations will make me do it. Backpack battles, free on Steam. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, that would be me. I did that a couple times in PvP too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, at least they tried. I mean, look, the effort was there, right? I mean, when you see something like that, there's so many flying eyeballs here. The effort was there. Can't blame them. Did I? Not a lot of chests, though. A lot of flying BS. Shaky hit them hard. Well, for me, it's hard for me to recognize if I open chat by accident, because I don't see the typing in my bottom left corner where I am. And sometimes my first thought goes to me lagging. You know, not, oh, I'm typing in chat. Like, I think I'm lagging. So that also doesn't help as the initial instinct. So I sometimes go to type something in game 14, but type it in chat on Twitch because I have 2 different keyboards. Oh, that's gotta be equally irritating, for sure. Okay, gonna get all the way to the thing. You got it, Slice. Get this chest, please be a Potsherd! Okay, alright. I actually just noticed that I am hasted. Potsherd in. It's not. Alright, nothing on the next floor, we just go in as is. No further upgrades yet. Okay, we'll use that later. Wait. Okay, I was checking if that Naga was moving, because that would indicate a treasure room, but he is moving. For a minute, it looked like he wasn't moving. Damn it. Hog died IRL when I said deadent and livent. You know what, people try to get you, Velvet. It's appropriate for you to fire back and get him back. Petrification. Alright, that's a free floor for me. Where do I use it? That's the question. Maybe here? Sure, why not? Someone dropped the chest in the middle of the room. Hold. Heyo! Why, thank you. That wasn't even fortuned. I'll take it. Just powered me up. Oh my god, this is... What? 2 chests without a fortune. Lights. Steel. Ooh, I have a shank, steel, and flight. Nice. Hey boy, works. How you doing? Are we playing? Yeah, a couple of the community is playing with reversed 1999. How do you think about it? What's the current vibe? Reminds me a little bit of there was another game that had similar artwork. I can't remember what it was, if it was like Art Knights, or maybe it's the same people, but... Damn, he's gaming. Checking chats before deciding to kill is such a good strat. It's even more important in Heaven on High than like Palace, in my opinion. Because of those instant kill palms that you have. I think it's very, very important that you do that. Okay, kind of wishing I had... Well, I am with... No, this is flighted. Forget it. Never mind. Throw that thought out the window. I was not gonna fortune here because this is flighted. Concept story is really interesting. 10 out of 10 would recommend try. Cool. I heard this story was interesting. That was definitely the takeaway I was getting. But I'm a one mobile game at a time kind of guy, so yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that game. Honkai has me covered for like a while, so I'm gonna stay with Honkai. But it's good to hear it. I mean, I'm very interested to see what people think over time. You know, Honkai is 6 months now. 6 months old. Can't believe it's been half a year, but it feels like it. Like I've been playing that game every day for half a year, so it seems about right. And the gameplay with it being turn-based is definitely a different take. Gameplay's refreshing. That's good. That's good to hear. Look, turn-based, man. Turn-based. I'll make the stand that 16 should have been turn-based. This was the year for turn-based, and 16 decided not this time, and then everyone's doing turn-based. Should have done turn-based, but that's just me. I'm biased. I gotta get the steel. I'm gonna go get the steel and come back while I have sprint. Give me full free to play. Fair. I can't shuffle that many games. I mean, I'm playing a couple games offline already on my PC, so I'm consumed with games at the moment, which is it's like such a first world problem, right? Oh my god, I have too many games to play. But I know my limit when it comes to mobile games. I mean, honestly, I would still probably consider Ever Crisis just for the story. But yeah, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm really happy with Honkai. That game for sure is definitely one I was very excited about for a while, and I'm just as excited about it now currently playing the game, and I will retain that moving forward. You like the pseudo turn base of 13? 13 was like the last one for the ATB turn based, or ATB I guess is all you call it. It was fast, but I think my favorite right now is definitely Remake and Rebirth. Like that, the way they did the combat for that is just like, it is honestly like chef's kiss in my opinion, but that's me. Noda. I'll go with Noda. I feel like I could never correctly say your name correctly, but Noda. Welcome in, how you doing? that focuses on rewarding free-to-play. Oh, interesting. Maybe for now. No. I do hope that they're going to be successful, and, you know, you play games to have fun, so I hope you guys are going to have fun with it. That's all it comes down to. Good luck in the run, thanks. I will say the current status of this run is that it looks pretty good. So, not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Tech, cheers. And Odin, yes, especially for the 90 boss, it does make this, a little bit interesting for me. Did I say your name, Luna? Luna, I say your name all the time. Give me Potsherd. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing, Luna? Good to see you as well. Hey, Chloe Cupcake! Thank you for the raid. I know Chloe was doing some Heaven on High. Couldn't quite remember the job, but I know they're doing Heaven on High. How was the run? Let me know the deets. Welcome in from Chloe Cupcake stream. I am Angela's Demoness. Doing some Heaven on High myself, doing our Roguelike challenge where we start with the run with no arm and armor. And we are currently on 56. We're scoring run. I'll do with some bad. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. It's prog, right? You're just learning. Scoring is such a completely different animal, so you're learning. No biggie. But thanks for bringing the raid over, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. So you got Chloe, another Deep Dungeoner in the community who streams. And if you want more Deep Dungeon content, you know, you gotta follow all of them, collect them all. Read the chest, mimic on a key in a bad room, force me to use. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Alright, decisions were made. You gotta make the most of them. Get a second Dota? Ooh. So the RNG went that way, is what you're saying. New floor enchantment idea. All traps activated on entry, so there's no traps where lurings are activated without aggro and sort of landmines. That's like my experience when we had that glitch, right? In Palace, when I loaded into the zone and a luring trap was already activated and enemies coming down my throat before I even got out of the gate. I still remember that. There's 5 treasure rooms just for you. Yeah, yeah. Here you go, coming at you. But only one. Yeah, I've only had it once too. It's only the one time of all the years I've done this content, you know. What is this chest? Oh, it's a witching. That's why I left it. Okay. Do I wanna? I'll wait for 58. I'll do another altar affluence on 58. You can't delete action cards you don't need. I don't know the context of what that means. Jesus, dude, this is another big room. Rip my affluences. I mean, I'm sorry, rip my safeties. Beccho has been showing me a lot of data, and they cracked the code and how to. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Good to see. Good to hear. That sounds interesting. Well, the whole, like, you know, trying to get alteration thing, so I'll just do it now before 59. I don't think that really applies this high, but I'll still do it anyway. Really would like a potion though. I really like a Potsherd. I've used a couple here. So on a regular clear, Quio, I will suggest that it's better to use it on 91 plus over a floor. Now for this run in particular, I think my current plan is to use it on the boss. That is my current plan. It's a little bit different, but I think it's going to be bigger advantage for me to save it for the boss. That's me though. Exit is here, so I don't have to check that room. Action is a turn based off what cards you have. Okay. Assuming traps don't cycle, the short version is if you see a trap in the room, you won't see it again for the rest of the set. Wait, what? So if you get the same map layout, is that what you're suggesting? If the map layout is the same, then you don't. Then if you get the same exact layout in front of you, then you don't see that trap again. My leg's itchy. I started using that solution since 21 and just using what the game gives me because I always see so many bronze silvers and 81 plus. Feels nice. Yeah, especially if you're starving for palms. Like, if you need them, you start using them, but of course, like, the way we kind of conduct some of the strategy is that it's not as necessary. So, I hold on to it. I use affluences as I need them, but... Like, healer, maybe I was a little bit more aggressive, but... Randomly sequences the next trap. Interesting. So there is going to be some kind of way of, like, you have to recognize the thing. So hold on. Let me give an example, okay? Before I die here. Technically, I guess in theory, a big room should be one singular layout, right? So let's say this particular tile is a luring trap. If I go to this particular tile again, it cannot be a luring trap, is what you're suggesting. Like, if anything, the big rooms are probably the most static rooms, right? How you doing? Welcome in. I love how enemies can focus you even though you don't aggro them. You love how that happens? I mean, it's certainly a nice feature. Keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. Only to tap trap if you mean you see any trap in a spot. You can't be in that spot again for the rest of the set. Oh. So, like, it could be in a different spot, and then it could still be alluring. It's not like the entirety of the tile, it's just that specific pixel. If you see Danger Room Mole Trap, you can walk over that spot again the next time you see it, and it'll be safe. So, okay. So then, probably the biggest advantage you can have then is if you're on a set in 151 plus all the way up, and then you do a sight on 152. You get to Danger Room, you see it as a luring trap, then that all of a sudden becomes a non-issue because anytime you go over that area in that set, it cannot be a luring trap, right? Am I interpreting that information correctly? Yeah, also, that's a good one that Velvet mentioned. Is that the reason why there would be rooms with no traps? Because they already went through all the cycles. Unrelated to luring traps? How is it unrelated? Wait, I think okay. Also, it's a little, like, I think, I'd probably better understand it if I'm sitting down and not doing something. What's this key? I think the luring trap was just an... Yeah. The luring trap is an example. Yeah. It's not, like... Yeah, it's just an example. So, like, it could be a landmine. So if I see a landmine, then next time it can't be a landmine. If that's what I mean. The danger room has a wall trap and a sword. All other danger rooms would be untrapped. Is it what Prinny said? Or is it kind of... So my understanding of what Darabon said is that it cycles through traps. So let's say a cycle is luring to landmine to innovation to whatever the other ones are. Right? So would that mean... Version A, you see it, it's a luring trap. Then version B, it'll be a luring, a landmine. Then version C, it'll be trap number 3. Or is it what Prinny said, that it'll be version A, you see a trap, then every other time there are no traps? I think that's the one I'm hung up on trying to understand. Means that every room has several trap locations. Yes. It cycles through the locations. Oh! Okay. Okay. I think I'm kind of on the same page now. Alright, so let me reorganize my logic for a second, okay? Again, I'm gonna do this in an example. Also, System Sloth, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do this in an example. Based on Darabon's chat videos, let's just throw an arbitrary number out there. Let's say a room has 4 trap locations. Location A, B, C, and D. If you see it on A, then it goes to B, then it goes to C, then it goes to D. Is that the interpretation? For the rest of this set. So it doesn't cycle back. It'll just be gone forever. Took me long enough to follow here as well. Hey, it's all good, man. You're here now, it's all that matters. Sight. Ooh! Have we struck gold today? Actually, it'll really suck to be so Magicite because I can't even use it. I only have 2 Serenities too. Don't be a Magicite. Well. Guess you were in a Magicite. We don't know if it cycles back. We're assuming it doesn't. Oh, interesting. So then now my brain goes into 1, figuring out if the cycle is consistent in its rotation. Because wouldn't that be nice? Is that you do a site, you see it on point A, and you'll just now assume it's going to be on point B next time. That is interesting. It's just my altered room. Which would explain that no traps in the... Yeah. It would explain no traps later on. But then would that also take into consideration that it would be impossible to have no traps on early floors? Right? Because then that's making the assumption that it needs to cycle through the traps before it goes to 0. Which would thus suggest that there should be a trap in every room up until a certain point. But I mean, even then, that's still interesting because certainly by the 8th or 9th floor, I mean, you're not running out of traps, right? I mean, there's still a lot of traps on the ground. If you see Stonehenge wall trap, you can walk over that same spot next time you see it. There's a chance at any point where there's no traps, which is like a pause button for the sequence. Yeah, my thing would be like, does it cycle randomly? But then even if it does that, the other thought is, again, let's say there's 4 traps in a room. If you notice that it's on like the 3rd location, like will it be guaranteed to be on the 4th location? Like even if it's random, if for some reason you're able to recognize the fact that it went to the 3 locations out of the 4, you can then just use deduction to be like, well, it's gonna be here next time. Because that's the last point, that's the last one it's gonna show up on. It was coupled with the trap knowledge that Darabon has put out there, you could technically come to that conclusion at some point. If that is true, anyway. Okay, witching. So a trap are clusters and groups, the random part is... I'm still trying to clear Heaven on High with Machinist since I only cleared Warrior Gunbreaker. Everything is comfy to clear. I honestly had such a good time with Machinist. So that's a tricky question for me, Valis. I think if you're gonna ask me, is it comfier between Warrior and Machinist at my best, like playing at my best? I think Warrior for me will take the win over Machinist. Like it's such a tricky question because I feel like I can really crush it on Machinist, but yeah. Yeah, we're really strong. Like this is in relation to how we were before, this is very good. Again, my very first run, we were 52 by 99. We are 58 at 40, we are 48 at 58, like we are like literally 30, 40 floors early with the amount of power we have, like it's insane. Do I want to use anything? I think I want to keep this going, we will use this because I kind of would use it now as opposed to later. And then we'll conserve later. I got a buff. Oh my god, that's a treasure room. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it, guys. The one last hurrah here, we're gonna go for it. I gotta find luring traps though. If there are any. I don't even see any traps, period. Yo, what if... Okay, throw this out as for consideration with what you just told me. What if because I saw 4 big rooms that they... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I almost died! Okay, good. Dude, if I did not actually, if I did not equilibrium, I would have died. Holy crap. That's, Dude, equilibrium saved my ass. Dude, I wasn't even... My reaction did not go to home gang, because I'm like, we shouldn't die here, and then it just killed me. Holy crap. That's a short in the future. Okay. What's my time? My time's gonna be good. Hey Orion, how you doing? My heart, like, dropped. My heart dropped on that one. Holy crap, dude. So that's, I'll just pick up the shank now. I mean, I'm probably gonna be here for like a year or so. Petrification. Well, I'm gonna start hitting... I'm gonna hit these traps on purpose then. I was gonna do a conceal, but if I get a luring, I'm just gonna... use a Petri here. I'm like ready to use it. Okay. We're chilling. We're vibing. I think I need to watch a Darabon stream whenever he goes live and be there when he's explaining it. I'm not gonna lie, right now, I think that's too much information to try to understand. It's like either one, I need an example, or two, I need to listen to it when I'm not actively trying to stay alive. So, but I appreciate it. I mean, you guys listen in Twitch chat right now and YouTube chat. Never punished. I hope the information that Darabon presented is going to be useful to you, because I just got up Brightons. A lot of chests. Yeah, I hope they're good. This was 100% worth it. Oh my gosh, was just worth it, dude. This was a huge gamble to take the Magicite here into the big room, and this was huge. Let's effing go, dude. We're making visuals and they'll be published eventually. Sweet. I'm gonna subscribe to that newspaper. Snail, mail it to me. I just refunded everything I just used. Wow. Now the only thing I am in fact missing is Potsherds. And having this many potions is not great. Like it's not great. So, we'll see how that goes. Like, I have to be very conservative in the next set. Okay, thank you, because I took a stream marker and put it down. Like, that's gonna be a short. That has to be a short. I've never died to Rachis before, and this wasn't even freaking gloomed. Can I type? Okay. Hold on, what is this chest? I don't remember. Oh, Purity, right? Okay, and then the Petrify was all the way over there, but I'm not gonna pick it up. Let's say there's two clusters of shrouds, one north, one south. The game will randomly decide which one is worse. Okay. Something similar to this Rush Time to me, but with mammoths? Oh my god, that sounds scary. I'm tempted to steal, but we should be alright. I gotta actually pay attention to this fight the entire time. You got shot 7 times and crit twice? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have that HP to really go through that, and again, my instinct was to equal. So if I did not equilibrium, I would have just died right there. You would have seen some Palace of the Dead Red Mage scoring right now. And me crying because I have to re-level my arm and armor, but no, the run continues, let's go. I have equal coming up. I'm gonna take one more hit. Or not. Funny because every time you said, "Oh God," your voice went up. Yeah, because the reality started setting in. But picturing your death, you know. So far, so good without having to utilize a potion. As long as I kind of keep my attention going, we should be okay here, I think. Why does my freaking headphone, like, static up? I don't know if that comes across to you guys, but... No? I did have an update to my headset today. It could be... Maybe it might be the Bluetooth connection, honestly. Maybe it's fine system-wise, but the Bluetooth just, like, hiccups a little bit. So that could be a thing. Damn audio. It creeps me out when I hear it, you know? Like, I'm you know, in the groove. I expect things, you know, sounds to happen as they're supposed to be, so when you hear that little, like, hiccup, it kind of throws me off just a tiny bit. More so for you guys, too, because I hope that it's not interrupting your experience as well. I haven't actually used Shake yet. I should use Shake. Hey, we're halfway there. Sorry being confusing info, just... No. Do not apologize for it being quote-unquote confusing or whatever. I mean, it's just gonna be hit or miss. I mean, you know it by now, Darabon, you know, depending on what you're doing. I mean, it might be hit or miss in terms of how I interpret the information based on what I'm doing. So, you know, it could just be because my attention just can't focus on what you're saying. That's all it is. And clearly, look, you had guys in chat understanding what you're saying, so it's not on you. You know what I'm saying? You know? It's all good. But I think that's always how, like, I've always approached, I guess you can say, teaching in general, right? I think the one thing that I despise a lot when I look back a little bit on when I went through school and whatnot was how... I don't think I had many of these teachers, but there are teachers that will teach one method, and you need to learn it in that method, you know? Like, there was kind of no room for kind of, like, a customized method in terms of how you interpret information. Like, no, you gotta do it this way. And, I don't know, like, for me, especially when we do Deep Dungeon stuff or any other type of teaching, like, it's like, I want to go through this process of making sure player A will understand me, and if they don't understand me, I'm going to try to explain it differently, you know? And... if you don't understand me that way, then I'll explain it differently again. Like, I'll give another example. Like, we'll just go through that whole thing until you finally get it. Like, I want you to eventually get it. I don't want it to be like, well, this is how it's supposed to be, so you go it this way. Kind of like this kind of openness about how you interpret information. Because, like, it's even as basic as how people look at the information for getting clears. There are people who are just gonna look at Meiji's guide. There are people who are just gonna look at the video guides. There are people who are going to do a mix of things, you know? And, no one's wrong, no one's better, no one's worse. It's just that's how you interpret information. Of course, I think there's still a challenge of someone out there who may not even know the best way to interpret information, and you know, that's fine, but yeah, and that's just what it goes. So like Darabon, I'm sure that you're gonna put it out there in another way that it just becomes better, that I can understand it better, or maybe I watch someone else explain it and they're like, oh yeah, this is what you're talking about. So it's not a big deal at all. Like I take it as the opportunity of like, you know, looking into maybe describing it in a different way, etc. That's all. That monologue almost killed me. It's almost like my HP was getting dinged. Like I had such a good pattern of like keeping my HP up, and I'm like, great, I have to use a potion now. Nope, still don't have any Potsherds. I checked like 5 times. Alright. I just hit 70 on my free trial account, I think. Yeah, I did hit 70. I blank super hard an explanation. Yeah, and then on top of that, Darabon, which I'm sure I just said it, but like my attention is not there, right? Like I said, like I was just mentioning, like if I come to your stream and you start going on a monologue about explaining this information, and I just like, you know, I just got out of the shower, maybe I'm having some food, or I'm like sitting back, just like, you know, catching up and stuff. Maybe at that point, you'll say it exactly the same way you just said it now, but it makes complete sense now, right? Because my attention will be better. So, oh yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. So yeah, you don't have to apologize for that. I just want every raid mechanic explained in race car. Hey, I use NASCAR as a term in here, government. When we have to kite around in a circle, we were talking about machinists in Heaven on High. When you gotta kite around in a circle, I call it NASCAR. Because it's, you know, circle, running around in circles. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. I am gonna raising the next set, which I have been doing this entire challenge, so we were raising 61 plus. And we'll hope that 27 potions is gonna be good enough. I'm a little concerned, however, our power is so much better than it was the first and fourth attempt when we got this high. So this is gonna be interesting. Like maybe having a higher arm is all I needed to get through this challenge. So I'm very, very positive about the climb so far. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be back. We'll hit some background music and we'll hit some ads going in on both platforms on the simulcast. So thank you guys for watching. We'll catch you in a little bit. All right, BRB. All right, friendos. Shall we see how the rest of this run goes? It's gonna be late night. Got 40 floors. It's 1 a.m. Be late night. At least I don't have to stay up for FanFest this time. I can just pass out immediately. No energy drink in my system also, so we'll have a good sleep, I think. But we gotta get there first. So thanks, man. Alright, team. Everyone watching, let's do this. 51-38. I like it. I like it actually. I think it's still better than what I had before, so we'll see how it goes. Wait, I unmuted this. Okay. We are raising here. Good opening steal. Might open with a flight as well. Gonna open with a strength. It's like my old like melee tank strat where I open with a light strength steal. I don't do that on tank anymore, but you know. I'm gonna see if I can get away without using a potion here. Well, it helps when he dodges, when I dodge tentacle. Fortune came back. It's actually capped. I did a double check and oh, hello. On the give context. When you made your run 99 for however your arm was walking into anyone. Okay. 47, gotcha. Well, my power is certainly there. I'm not sure about the armor though, but the power for sure. I think I have to pull the Onra use to get out of here. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, okay. Okay. Broke right through the... Shake it off. You are with 30 more points. Yeah, no, it's really not bad at all. It's... I mean, it might be the difference when we get the clear today, you know? Can I sneak... Oh, that's... Is that a... No, that's not a regular patrol. Okay, I'd like to really sneak... If anything, the priority is the bronze. I can dump a chest. I don't think I get the other gold, but... Another steal's good. Let me... Ooh. Damn, dude. Alright, I think I just take the win and go from here. Almost aggro the Wakakuza. That's gonna aggro, I'm just gonna pull it. I guess part of me is hoping I can squeeze that chest in the corner. That's why I decided to pull this and not conceal out of here. I don't think I can get the chest behind me either. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze this chest, otherwise I'm just gonna go. If he does not move in a favorable spot, I conceal or I go for it. It doesn't matter because he's looking. Okay, we're just gonna go. Alright, so it saves me concealed, but... I think this is flighted. Realty came back. There's a patrol coming from behind. That's the exit. I'm gonna back down. Pull this now. check this room and then get over to the other rooms. Check the chests, find some mimics, so on and so forth. No silvers. Affluence. That's good. What helm is your character wearing? I have no freaking idea. I think it's, I think it might be the Warrior AF at some level. Pretty sure it is. Remind me after this run to take a look at it. I think I'm using a whole set. I think it's Warrior. And I dyed it whatever blue I had access to. Maybe Orchid blue? I don't remember. Chest priority because we want to fish out mimics. Which thing's good, just in case. It's very possible. It's a set, so it might have been something I got from, like, the Warrior quest. I just don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Because, like, when you finish the Warrior job quest, you get, like, a gear set. So it might be one of those. It's Tombstone Gear 60. Yeah, but definitely remind me post after this one to take a look. I'm gonna forget, so hopefully one of you guys will be around. Old school, yeah. Just more angry. Like kind of like Ifrit vibes in a way. Okay, let's go. Okay, just as is. It's a Tombstone Fending Gear. Can get it in Idleshire for Poetic Striking, also for the same reason. You get it as a reward for Heaven's Path. There you go. Thank you, Nate. Thank you very much for the confirmation. And that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think you might get the Onryu. Oh. So I just do this now. With a fortune, Because if I get a Mimic, I'll do the second portion. Like, I'm gonna look for lurings. Damn, 2 Petries, 1 Magicite. What a refill this would be, huh? I'm gonna get the I guess I have a Magicite, doesn't really matter. I'll Magicite if I get like a Mimic or something. Another Steel's nice. No Luring Trap. I don't regret the sight. Awesome, awesome, let's go. More power. What is this again? I forgot. Serenity? Okay. I'm gonna leave the Garuda in the chest once more. We left her there last time, and we got her again, so we'll leave her here to, you know, maybe we get it later, I don't know. Pretty good start to this run. Like, we are kind of lucky, but I mean, this is a pretty RNG heavy type of run, so gotta do our best to work with it. Okay, blind is not great. Conceal. Magicite. Not a Magicite. But I'll take the upgrade. I pulled this one because it is going to give me the bigger issue. Trying to get the chest that's over here. I missed. I'm gonna equal. Yeah, but conceal. Witching. I'm gonna leave that witching there in case I want to use it, which I might, like, right away. Might use it here. Oh, there's another Onra you, damn. Can't do much about that. That is also the exit. So I'm gonna go back the opposite direction after this fight. I don't have any heal for like a couple seconds. I also keep missing. I'm gonna pot here. Not much I can do about that. Each pot is so precious right now. But trying to use it now, it just sucks. And I can get away without using it, you know? But my HP was way too low and I didn't have any heals and I kept missing. Like, if this was a non-blind floor, I would have been fine. But the blind was just making the fight longer and longer. Hey Silver. Sorry, Sir. I was looking a bit, but I was really excited to see this run, just to see if it's possible to finish a run without needing max... yeah. Is it actually mandatory to get max gear before attempting achievement? So here's what I'm gonna tell you, Silksir. I attempted this for the first time, like, a couple weeks ago, and this was totally like, like, YOLO, let's just see how far we get, because I'm on a free trial account. So, my original plan on this account was I was gonna farm 21 to 30, get to, like, 50 or something, and then start climbing from 50 plus. And then I would kind of make this assumption that I get close to like 99, 99 by the time I finish the run. But when I started the free trial account, I was just like, okay, let's just see how far I can go, whatever. You know, YOLO, see how far I can go. From 0-0, we made it to floor 99, and my arm and armor was 52-47 at the end of the run. And because of that, that's why we're trying this without max Aetherpool. Now, has someone done it before? I can't answer that question, I don't know. But seeing that I got that close, I am very much excited to keep trying it until we get the clear, and then maybe tonight I can tell you, yeah, it's possible. Is it recommended? No. That's what I'm gonna say. No, I don't recommend this. Not as your first clear. As you know, maybe your second clear, third clear. Man, like, I could just see so much frustration coming from this, like, this type of run. It's just, I don't want to, like, send someone down this road just to never do this ever again, right? But it's still a challenge run, and if you like a challenge, and it is possible, and sometimes, honestly, when it comes to Deep Dungeon, guys, knowing that something is possible is more than enough for someone to be like, yeah, I'll try it. So if we can make this, like, you know, showcase that it is doable, then maybe that's all people need to work with. But, you know, that's just putting out there. But... Okay, let me focus here. I know some guys said something in Twitch. Just give me a moment, because I need to focus on this fight. Shit. Jellyfish? Man, oh man, I'm already regretting this Sage pick. Time is so... It is long. You have to also maybe start considering maybe double pulls and whatnot, but look, I am perfect in Sage. I am 2-2 for Sage, doing it twice in Palace. I am world first in Sage for Palace of the Dead, because we just one-shot it, so I mean, there's definitely some upside to the healer, but I mean, it is a healer run, and a healer run is very different than a tank run than a melee run, you know? So, if you want to sign up for it, hey, perfect. If you're looking at it and you're like, you know, you kind of don't want to, understandable. But in all honesty, Slice, you're not gonna know until you actually try it yourself and see what you think about it. I can tell you, and we can tell you the ups and downs, the pros and cons, but sometimes you just gotta know it yourself. Oh my god, stop missing, I swear. If I die to this Mimic, I'm gonna be very angry. I got a petrification. There's another room. Where's this chest? Wait, oh, the chest is here. Okay. So what you're telling me, my 9 doesn't mean... No, I'm not saying that. 99 is, like, still the recommended, for sure. You know, it's just... if you just want to kind of, you know, give yourself a further challenge, this is an option, that's all I'm saying. I just missed twice. That was scary. It was okay, I had another GCD to work with, but I think if the Mimic crit, it would have been real bad, Silkster, so it didn't crit, so we're okay. What is this last chest of the first one? Witching? I didn't get the witching back. I need to go get the witching. Okay. I didn't get the witching back. I would really like that witching too, especially for the next set. A bit of a long walk. I hope I don't end up pulling something. I missed 3 times once against a Petri, Jinba, and then it echoed. Yikes! You just didn't want to die. Alright, let's go. A living cheat code? If I get good at a game, maybe. I'm not good at every game. I would love to say that, but I'm hella not good at every game. But I do look, I think I take games a little too seriously, but it's the way I like to do it. Like, for instance, here's a solid example. When we were doing the VIP run in LunarCon with the Alliance raid, and like our team leader was blindfolded, it was Crystal Tower, 24-man. We had Arthas as our team leader, and so we had to try to guide him through Crystal Tower when he was like IRL blindfolded. And look, it's supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be, you know, ha ha ha, let's have some laughs, put on a good show. Me, I'm like, okay, I'm healing, so I can rescue his butt, like, through the thing, and, like, strategically make this the better run so that we can clear. Like, I'm like, thinking, like, strategy of how to make this viable, and, like, how to win the challenge. Like, that's all I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun, you know, but I don't know, for me, fun is, like, succeeding in the challenge, so I just take it seriously, but, you know, that's just who I am. Oh, I did that way too early. And he got an auto, like 3 seconds into stun, what the hell? I didn't get it off, but I would have pulled you into danger. Find that fun? No, that's fair. Look, I knew going into that content, Darabon, that it would have been, it's like straight up PvP. But like, I don't know, like for me, I don't really play that way, but I am not against anyone playing that way. It's fine. It's just, I think it's just something you don't see me engaging with too often. There's a silver chest there. We need that silver chest. Time is not bad at all. I'm like actually happy with time. This set has given me some issues with time before, but we're looking pretty decent. May still need to do something, but we'll see. gear to kill. I'm gonna pull the crab. I'm gonna hope that nothing's behind me. Sick. But there is an Onra there, so that could be blocking me from a potential chest. Big ass room. I think the jellyfish gives me an issue. Just kidding, it might give me an issue. That's good. I'm gonna go along the left side, but I might have to circle back because the jellyfish currently is blocking me from going to the next... Okay, now he's not. You're now stronger than my first file. At 53. Okay, frailty's good. You got it, Chloe. I'm gonna pull this right now. Hey man, where's my Potsherds? Get that chest last. I was gonna maybe consider going there, but I think I'd probably get this crab. Still not out of here. Another frailty. I'll just pop it now. Jellyfish is my next target. And I have another jellyfish after that. Watch my feet. Okay, let's see if I can get to the other jellyfish before I lose IR here. I do not want to fight the Onryu. Time is now not the greatest. Like, if I got out of here with like 36 minutes, I'd be like, yeah, okay, we're looking good. Now it's like 34 minutes. I'm probably out of here with like 33. It's like, not the greatest. I need a little bit of help. We did get help already, but I need a little bit more help to keep the time moving. Not sure if I'm considering a Strength Steel for now. I might hold that for the boss. I think I'd rather have a Strength Steel for the boss if I was going to use it somewhere. Speaking of strength. Jellyfish in illegal territory. Okay, just gonna keep an eye if there's a patrol coming. It looks like I have a clearance to that chest, so that's good. Yep, and that's good that I checked. Okay. Might want to have my sprint though. So I might hold on to sprint, and we're gonna check all the chests first and then delay it so maybe I get the sprint back by the time I do the pet tree. Might aggro. Or I get another pet tree. Okay, well that's gonna help this speed up when I was asking for a speed up. So I don't have to wait for the sprint anymore. My checking chests are good, most times. What is the other one I had? A Serenity, okay, got it. Okay, almost had to kill everything, there was only 2 left on the floor. So that was a high kill, so that definitely sped us up, and we are in good shape again. Let's go into the next. Okay. Frailty, let's use it right away. And that is a gold chest. I want to refrain from opening chests until I have got close to clearing the floor. Alright, what we got here? We'll pull the Repulsia. He'll be the one that gives me the most problems trying to navigate the floor, the runes. Guy hits hard. Looks like the jellyfish is gonna give me a problem now. Oh yeah, he went across the damn room, okay. Bypass. I probably should have taken the broccoli with me though. I will. Silver chests. Okay, good. I have not checked any chests yet, and I might do it after this, or right now. So, let me pull you first. Let me get another kill in the bank and then open that fresh strike here. We have 8 seconds of the frailty anyway, so we'll just take advantage of the damage. Now it makes sense to open the chest because the frailty's gone. That is more than I remember. Pop the strength so I don't come back here. We check the last two chests before I kind of pull anything else at the moment. Because what we're looking for is a mimic. So if a mimic shows up, then it contributes to the exit. That's why I'm going to go all the way to the exit before we actually pull anything. Being as efficient as possible. Affluence is nice. The exit. Check chest first before we pull. It's a little bit of a scenic route because I might go around again to pull the flower lady, but if this is a mimic, it pays off. If it is not, it's a strength, it's okay. But I'm gonna go get the flower lady and then we'll kill. If I need to kill something else, I'll pull the Dogu. Who I prefer not to fight, but it's the closest thing here at the moment. Alright, didn't need it. Fresh strength going to 68. Looking pretty good on time at the moment. But conserving on my palms too, just hold on to everything until we get to 71. Okay. Conceal. I might actually just burn it now. Let's see what the game gives me in terms of chests. Been having some interesting opening chests in the past couple floors. Strength, Frailty, Conceal now. There's the mimic. No potion used on that mimic, that's good. This one. Another conceal. Okay. Well, that one I'm gonna hold on to get to the exit. Well, this one specifically because it seems to be blocking my room. Stop hurting! Gotta wait for my HP to come back up. I need at least 70% here. Good. Okay, 42 on the arm now. Gold chests. Steel. I'm gonna hold on to the steel. I'm gonna use it delayed. Because I'd rather have it maybe carry over to the next floor. Relax. I might have to heal now. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. I didn't pull you. I have not seen a Potsherd this entire set too, so that's very concerning as well. Maybe I do an Affluence for the next floor, just to hope I can pull something before I get into 71, but to work with only 26 for, 26 for, the next set is a little spicy. And by a little, I mean very spicy. Out. Conserving for my HP is a time loss. But what am I supposed to do? I have a potion ready, and Equilibrium's coming up. Use a potion here. Okay, now we can steal. And I'm gonna conceal closer to the exit and pick up that thing. I think this was a good option here because then I can have the entirety of the next floor with the steal on and kind of not hold back. Instead of it kind of ticking away as I'm trying to move through the room. That's why I didn't use it right away. Because this time now, going to the exit and all that, that's time I'm losing from the buff. On top of me trying to kill the things earlier, so... At least this way it's as fresh as possible. Alright. 69! No debuff. That's nice. Get the flight back, that's huge, because that recaps everything, so all of my important ones are back to cap, like it. See what the other ones give me. Gotta angle myself so I don't aggro this if it's a Mimic. Steal into the boss, exceptionally good. Might consider Strength with Serby as well. Maybe do it within the steal, especially because I'm trying to conserve. I actually was thinking about doing Alteration here, I didn't do it. Because I forgot. So that's a little unfortunate, but I guess it's okay. We'll try to use it in the next floor, but this is what I'm going to work with right now, is 26 potions, it looks like. And that ain't cool. It's just not cool. Not ideal, not cool. Another chest. Another steal. Okay, I'll leave that in the chest. I have 2 steals I can play with. You are going to 100% aggro, so just pull it now. And that is a dead end. Alright, let's just clear this floor then. Don't know what's in that last room yet. Okay. There is a chest here. Ooh, I'm out. I just sprinted. I'll just use it now. Yo, what up, city? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Or if you haven't gone to sleep, I hope the night's going okay. 2 kills here. Oh, 3 kills here, sorry. Okay, boss time. I'm not getting to that. But am I getting to the chests? Yeah? No? I guess I get the other steel instead of that one. Best option. Maybe get to the... Watch me, I'm gonna get the steel. I'm gonna sprint. And then by the time I get to the exit, they're gonna turn back and look in that direction. But at least it's not too bad, so then I'll just get that steel instead and then proceed to the exit. I'm almost certain I strength for the boss, though. Almost certain I do strength for the boss, just so I can keep it in the steel and mitigate my potion usage. Well, they kind of did it, but they went to the opposite direction. Alright. Slurpee time, let's do it. Strength here to mitigate the potion usage, because I have only 26 and I haven't seen another Potsherd, so I'm really concerned about my heals at the moment. That's the weakness of this run. The strength of the arm and arm is like really good compared to what I've had before, but my potions are bad. Like I had way better potions in the previous attempts, so I'm really try to see if I can conserve as much as possible. Oh, this is the in-game. I respect the in-game once we get to the boss. But I do it before we enter, because I can't hit BGM in a load scene, so I have to do it before we go in. So you're kind of right. Just for perspective, on my very first attempt, when we got to floor 99, we were 52 and 47 on our power. So we are definitely well ahead on our power right now, being 54, and then after we beat this, it's 55. I'm feeling pretty good about this at the moment. We're looking up, we're looking up. I'm gonna try, man. The palms are good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna feel a little bit more like an actual warrior attempt than a super weak warrior attempt. Like a big difference, you know. I think the next set though, the landmines. I mean, sorry, yeah, the landmine place is still gonna hurt like hell, but try my best. I really hope I can pick up some Potsherds in 71+, man. If I don't pick up any Potsherds in 71+, I'm gonna be very concerned about the run all of this. Like, again, like, we're gonna be really worried about what's gonna happen. Because I was getting a huge benefit that I was just popping potions whenever I needed to, but if I have to be conservative, man, pulls are gonna be tough. Like doing a melee run without potions, I'm just asking to die. So, and although to be fair, it is going to be beneficial that I do have the Odin, because then that also does make me Odin the boss, so I don't have to use as much healing there. So that could be useful, but you know, I would just rather have the security of having enough freaking regen potions. But man, like you really have to have a lot going correctly in this run. Like you know, if you do this normally, You have full arm and armor, you have full potion stock that will last you the entire climb. I mean, that's two things that you don't have to worry about. But we've added 2 layers to this challenge that are going to like kind of dictate how like the success and fail of it. Having to climb with the arm and armor and making sure I check as many chests as possible, and also checking all the bronze chests so I can try to get to the Potsherds, which are not showing up. We got so fortunate that we got an early Potsherd at like 15. But since then, man, I've only gotten I think the one other one from floor 30, and I haven't seen any since. It's like I got the 1 guaranteed and 1 extra. That's it. It's all I've been working with. So it's tough. But you know, we're gonna make it through. We'll try our best. That's all I can say. I am losing the strength and steel. It looks like probably, I don't know, with maybe like 30% left on the boss, but yeah, at least I can get through here without using potion. Yeah, about to hit halfway here, but my buffs are way past halfway. I have Shake. We're gonna use Shake to block the stun so I can keep DPSing. Alright, 40%, almost there. No Shake here. Okay, Shake will be on the next rotation. Alright, so we'll probably do last 25% without steel. Gonna try to make sure my HP's in a pretty good shape here, and hopefully I can rotate my heals enough that I don't have to use a freaking regen potion. I hope. Okay, about to lose the steel. Gotta see if I can rotate. My defense is pretty good here. Gotta be on target with my raw intuition. Alright, can I get this through without using a single potion? That's the goal right now. I'm about to lose strength as well. I think I don't regret the strength at all. we might be able to pull it off. We need to see Lions, Griffins, Onwards on this armor. It's not fantastic, but we can manage through. Like, I think those fights I'd have a steal on or fealty, but yeah, it's pretty spicy. Like, it's either that or I would be rotating my defenses, like, to the max. So yeah, but maybe I don't remember them being too big of a problem. They're definitely scary, but not too big of a problem. I'd rather not fight them, but... Hey, Aerith, thank you. Gonna need the good luck going. Like, so far we've had decent luck, although my Potsherd luck has been tragic. I've only seen 2 Potsherds this entire run, and one of them was the guarantee. So my potions are not doing good, and I would really like to have some. But this is the nature of the run, I gotta work with it. Alright, we are past Serbi, let's go. $55 and $43, let's go. Alright, alright. Looking up, looking up. Okay, I'm gonna hit some ads here, take a stretch break. You guys stand up, stretch, get some water. I'm also gonna get some extra water myself. Thank you all for watching on both. We are doing a simulcast on this on YouTube, so thank you for watching for anyone listening right now. And we'll be back after the ads. Let's play some background music. Good song! I hope, Aerith, I hope, but I'm gonna hope. I hope I can pick up, like, I'll be happy with one more before 81 plus, otherwise it's gonna be very spicy, but I'll be back, 3 minutes. Thank you guys. Alright, let me... Actually, I'm also gonna try to get the hand cam on, so... You might hear window sound, but maybe not. 3, 2, 1? No, the window sound doesn't come up from my hand cam anymore. But give me a second to set this up. So, Ray Karis, hello, how you doing? Hope I said your name right. Give me a little bit of time to get this hand cam going, and then we will continue on the run. Well, it's always a pleasure, my friend. Well, and you pulling for Topaz or no? I might have enough Jades to do... I want to do one pull. I'm gonna do one pull in Topaz, one pull in Sela. I'm gonna take a look at the banners. I don't know if I pull for Sela's card, but I'll take a look at Topaz's card. And that's about it. But I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough for 4 pulls, you know, for Honkai. We'll see, but that's the plan. And I'm thinking if I get to 50 pulls and I haven't pulled a 5-star, I'm gonna hold until I get a character I want. Planning on it. I'm doing a very slow PO to decline myself right now, so this is a nice, nice bit of background solidarity. Hey, I got you covered, man. I hope to entertain, and I hope I'll give you some good vibes on your run. I don't really want to use it. I don't really use any follow-up characters. Not really worth it. Gonna try to proceed the gotcha. I mean, look, if I pull a 5-star in one pull, Wallin, it's like, you know, what am I gonna complain about, right? But I don't want to go too serious at all. Oh my god, get out of this ad. Okay. Hey, look, it's okay, Slice, it's all good. Hey, you might change your mind as you're doing the run, it's all good. You know, you don't gotta answer to anyone except for yourself, so... You need to show me something, okay? A good time to do it now, while I'm still setting up things. If it's quick, I can look at it. Oh, you need to know something. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you need to know? Before we start up, because my focus will be in here. Yeah. How do you feel about the line? I'm excited. I don't know what story they're gonna show, Luna, but I am excited. I'm a little surprised that they're going very heavy on FF11, but I'm excited. Slow to answer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm excited personally. Yo, what up, Cheetah? Well, we're still alive, so you know that's all I can say. I wonder how lost I'll be. I wonder how lost I'll be because I haven't touched 11 since 2013, so it's been a long time. But I'm sure a lot of things will come back to it. And then my work's busy. Hey, it's all good, dude. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. I'll have to give you the too long don't read. Well, when it comes out, I can give you the too long don't read. I mean, we have to have more information because I don't know what story they're gonna pick. I don't know what angle they're gonna take for FF11. Once that happens, then I can totally give you a little bit of a too long don't read. Yeah, that's for sure. So yeah, mark that down. I'll help you. I've been 11 since 2006. I played 11 from 2004 to 2012, 13, around there. Right before beta came out for 14. I caved and got 11. Holy hell, it is a totally different beast, yeah. It's a very, especially even now, it's a different beast than what it used to be, so. Yeah, it's okay, Chila. We all make bad decisions in life, so. Haven't played it since it came out in damn. Good. Let's go in, guys. The 11 private servers are not bad. They're actually kind of cool. Alright, guys, send me some RNG. I need Potsherds. I don't have Potsherds. Is it a Potsherd? It's not a Potsherd. It's not a landmine. You don't think Pin wants to play 11? Griffin. But he also is allowed to make bad decisions, so. That is a lamp. That's a lamp. Okay, that's a lamp. Got him. It's only a 5 pull. I don't know if 5's enough, but I'm gonna go for it. Without a potion. I had to not use a potion. I was like trying not to use a potion there, Jesus. It's number 7 top, next to the potion. Just kidding. Ooh. You're just blocking the exit. That is indeed a landmine, but I think it's too risky for me to go there at the moment. And I actually have to check the chest with the bronze. Gamer Setsuna. I finally got some Heaven on High clears, 2 full party clears, and 1 2-man clears. All that's left is the dreaded solo, and honestly, I think I'm ready. Luck permitting. You are absolutely ready, gamer, and we are going to be here to cheer you on. So good luck. If you got questions, please ask them. Otherwise, send you some good vibes. I'm not close enough. That's excellent. Cool timing since the PS5 version just added. Yes, that's right. They did add the trophies. I know they're and I know a couple gamers were excited about that, so... Big flight. Yeah, really big value flight on that one. Still no freaking Potsherd though, I'm not really happy about that, but... I'm trying. I'm really trying to get a freaking... I might actually affluence the next floor. I hope I don't get this aggro. Shit. I instinctively potted, which I shouldn't have done, but... Do you think they play this song on loop in the 7th Circle of Moderation? Yeah, hell yeah, they do. I'm gonna affluence. Oh, wait! No, that's fine, because I'm not gonna site the next floor for a landmine, because it's flighted. Yeah, okay. The problem, though, is I would like to landmine 73, but my steel's probably going to be gone by then. So it might be a double witching to make it happen, or a frailty or something, so... But it's okay. I mean, we'll worry about it when I get there. Might pick up a steal and makes this all go away. Okay. Got the affluence back, refunded, let's go. That's a dead end. Good thing I looked over here. My IR is available, but there is no chest here, so we'll go into the next room. I'll probably pull the first thing I see over here, because my IR is available. Unless it's a deer. I'll pull it. Eat my reflect damage. Oh, Chila. We have a clip. I don't know if you were here earlier. I'm not sure if you were here when we were on the 50 set. I ran into a treasure room of Rachis. They almost killed me on Warrior. Like, if I didn't equilibrium, I would have died. It was incredible. Yeah. I instinctively equaled, but it was the reason I lived for it. It was crazy. I wasn't even thinking of a home gang. Yeah, I almost got blasted out of existence, holy moly. And again, you were talking warrior, you know, like, okay, DPS, sure, I could see that happening, but as a warrior, it's just very jarring. Watching this Kono. Gonna let IR come in. Please be a Potsherd. I need one. I'm gonna watch the wolf so I can see if I can get that chest. Need to worry about the tiger that could be coming back soon. There's a chest here too. So I'll get that one first. No tiger yet. Let me check that room next. Safety came back good. Man, maybe I don't sight and I just hold on to the thing and I do a flight again. I'd have to fight this deer for this chest. I'm gonna wait for it to move. Oh, maybe should I not wait for it to move? I'm gonna wait for it to move. The reason why is because my strength seal, that's a mimic, I'd rather have it for that. Because if he takes a year, then it's not gonna help me either. I should have just fought it. Move! Tiger's back. Kinda wasted the Shank Steel here, but I get some of it and an IR if this is a mimic. Oh. Steel's now down. Tiger's coming this way. Oh, nice crit. Realty might come into the future at some point. And this is just worst because I'm not using sustaining potions at the moment, or rather Empyrean potions. So this is just looking worse than it really should be. Seal. I will use that, it's just I need to check what this thing is first. Because if it's anything I can pick up, I want to pick it up first and then conceal. Also if it's a mimic. Safety, sure. And then conceal, and then, let me do another Flight Affluence combo for now. Keep that at 2. Different strat than I usually go with, but we're just assuming I'm going to be bleeding time at some point, so I'd rather just keep it at 2. May steal, but I might hold on to that steal for a little bit more of a dire situation, or if I get the extra. Keeping the Affluence just moving so I can pick up maybe the Raising, because I haven't seen another Raising at the moment, and I really would like to have one. It's like 1 debuff, maybe 2. 2. That's not good. I don't know if I survive this. Yeah, I probably Serenity here to even get the steal, which would go a much longer way. So let's see what else is here first before we go. That's blocked by a ghost. Got the Raising back, that's good. Serenity? Oh, that's awesome! Okay, well, that worked really well. Serenity on a Flighted Force sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna try to see if maybe we sneak like a silver chest, and then maybe we don't have to use anything. Yeah, but I would still like the Potsherds, but getting the Raising refund is solid enough. Have to not die. Okay, this would be very lucky if this is a Magicite times 1. Okay, got the upgrade there. 57 arm. I need to... Not a great pull at all. He's gonna kick my ass. Doing some forbidden Meiji strat at the moment. If you LOS that bite, you don't take it. I kind of just remembered it's a thing, so... You can hit me through the wall, but he can't do this stupid thing. Which is... I remember when Meiji showed that, it's just so dumb. I mean, it's a thing, but at least I don't take the damn dot. Okay. Got my alteration back too. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a strat I really, like, showcased until, like, today. I knew it in the back of my head, but I don't typically pull wolves to begin with, so... Yeah, it's like, for some reason, like, okay, so I'm still getting hit through the wall, right? But if it does Sanguine Bite and you have it line of sighted, it doesn't hit you. So still doesn't it won't change the fact that you shouldn't pull that. Like, please don't pull that. For the love of God. But when you're in the situation like I was and you got that aggro, not a bad knowledge to know. Like magic? It is kinda like magic, you're not wrong. You still can't really? It seemed pretty simple. Well, the timing is probably bad. I mean, I was respecting it big time. I took like 2 GCDs, waited for it to come out, and then continued fighting. But then, of course, my whole thing is that I'm trying to mitigate the damage and not use a potion as much as possible. Like, if I was running potions, I wouldn't be as fine-tuned with it. I might do an alteration affluence for the next floor to try to see if I can pull more chests. You're not dead. Yeah, you're dead. What is this chest? I don't remember. I don't know what that chest... Oh wait, I don't know what that chest is. I never checked it. I think I just assumed 1 chest per room, so I never went through. That's good. Okay, keep a lot of these palms at 2 for now. Maybe I can get away with the Petri and Magicite still being full, but we'll see. 1 debuff. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not using potions at the moment anyway, so maybe it's still not a terrible thing. As long as I don't get a freaking wolf. Oh. Ugh, tempting! I'm not gonna do it. I think that'll cause me more issues than anything. This one is worth it though. What? I didn't even see that AoE. I don't even know where that came from. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Krishna, it's going, like, good and bad. There are good parts of this run, and then there are not so good parts of this run. Our Arm and Armor is exceptional in relation to our other attempts. My Potsherds are extremely concerning, because I've only seen 2 this entire run. Palms are good as well, so I can't complain about the palms. So, the good and the bad. Ah, crap. I almost dived in. Okay, I think it's too risky for me to sneak that chest without the knowledge of when these guys are moving, because if I take one, I end up surrendering. So I'm gonna bypass them for now. I'm going to look at those mimics and cry, and then we'll go over here. F. Okay, well... maybe. I need to be high enough HP for that. Shit. Okay, I thought he moved already. Okay. I need to wait for my HP to be capped before I even consider opening this chest. Or at least close to cap. One more tick, one more tick, one more tick. Another raising, okay. Yeah, low Potsherd is kind of, you know, it's forcing me to play in a certain way because I have to be so conservative about my potions. It's tricky. A lot better when I can just chug them under normal circumstances, but we cannot do that. Was there a deer in the other room? Do I only have mimics and wolves? I think I only have mimics and wolves. Question is, do I want to fight another mimic? Maybe. I have a minute until some of my cooldowns are coming up. Is something similar to this, but dying at 50 balls because I'm Potsherd? Oh, rip. Alright, let's pull it. It's all steal on, so. Missed an auto there, good. And I dodged, so that's even better. Okay, we got a Potsherd, thank god. Off a Mimic I decided to kill, so that's actually very good. One time Mimic helped me out. Do they get affected by arm? Nah, not here. I just hit it for whatever reason. In Eureka Orthos they do. I actually don't even know if they still lose G-City, but in Eureka Orthos it does land. Okay, good. That's huge. Okay, let's keep going. I don't regret the Serenity on the previous no items. I don't regret that at all. Let's try. Ain't the potion. Minimal ain't the potion. Potions down. No, I didn't want a witching. It would have taken so long to kill them anyway. But it was either use an Empyrean potion or witching. I used one potion. I got Necromancer a few weeks ago, and your bots were extremely helpful for helping me deal with the set of enemies. Hey, Shell tier, I'm glad they helped. And congratulations on the title. We're fine. Everything's fine. Assuming playing DP does so this damage is impossible to autos. I mean, look, nothing's impossible. But, you know, I imagine it's going to be very difficult. I mean, I would probably, like, at least allow someone to have potions, but that's me. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, like, I really want to steal. This is not feeling good. Like, I want to probably steal again, but I don't want to keep using my steals, right? I don't want MP on a freaking steals. Ah, shit. Well, steal it is. Again, the potions having such a reduced amount is just not, it's not helping. Like, I would like to pick up one more, and then maybe it could make me feel a little bit better about things. But I'm still sitting low count on this particular set, so I need to not blow them up right now. Especially because we're going to get into harder things later too, right? So I need to take that into consideration. Mimic down. Chests. Mammoth. I'm gonna get behind the mammoth. Another mammoth. Don't know if I want to be caught in between those two, but we'll see. Another raising! A little too much on the raising. Got like 2 extra raising, but... Potsherd, 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 Potsherd. Ooh, a pudding. Please spare you can have some of these. I just want Potsherds, man. I'll trade you 1 raising for 2 Potsherds. Do we have a deal? Deal? Sick. There is a patrol, right? I left the patrol alive? Yeah, I think there is a patrol. Speaking of patrol. Time is not great. Probably gonna use another flight to keep the time in check here. We shall see. The time is not looking good. Something like that. I'm gonna have a potion here. Thank you. How long do you think you'll need for the boss? If I strength, it's probably gonna be like close to 10, 11 minutes if I strength. So that much. And the thing is, like, I'm like planning 2 strength, which is going to be 1 more strength down the drain. If I don't strength, I don't know. I don't think I want to do it without strength. And I think the bigger issue too is that because my potions are in trouble, I might even steal on the boss because it'll help mitigate the amount of potions I need to use on the boss. Like, if I don't pick up another Potsherd, I need to really take that into consideration. If let's say I pick up 2 more Potsherds, that puts me at 60 for A1+, I might like consider burning those pots and maybe holding off on the steal. Because I think 20 would be decent for that fight, but if I don't see any more, I gotta keep thinking about the next set and having Potsherds for the next set, you know? This is kind of reminiscent of the first attempt, where my potions were really low, and it's like, I have to be very careful about my pools. Whereas the previous attempts, we were so good on potions that I could just pick every pool and have a potion up every single time. And there was a lot less things to worry about. You know? Having the perfect storm to go for the clear is going to be very tough, because there's way too many factors that you have to play around with, but it's the challenge that we are being presented with, so we need to make the most out of it. OMG, what a bad floor to try to fight through, I guess. I don't know if I want to fight the pudding. Do I have another deer that's available? So dudes, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Not using a mouse? Nope. Use my mouse if you want to see when I put my hand on it. What a floor this has been. It's been a tough floor. The damage down just essentially made this, you know, X% slower. Is what it is. It did cost me a steal, which is kind of crappy, but... because I can't imagine we have a lot of numbers on Aetherpool clears. You have a... you really have to guess... yeah, and there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of things that you need to adjust to depending on what you're given. And which I think makes it such a fascinating challenge, in my opinion. You know, what if your armor is really high but your damage is really low? Like, what are you gonna do to compensate for it, you know? I think a lot of the strats still kind of meld together in general, but it's still something that factors into your decision making. Boy, I had to kill everything on this damn floor. This might actually force me into, like, doing a Petri somewhere instead of doing a flight, because I'm probably gonna have to do it anyway. But maybe I still flight and then Petri later. I think that might be a good decision there. Has to be this. I have 25 seconds on my stupid thing. Oh my god, why are you casting? Oh, because you have. Oh yeah, because you have literal slow. I messed that up on me. I had like a rhythm that I would go with, but because he was slowed, he was casting it even slower. That might have been very dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna flight the next one, but we have to keep in mind I'm probably Petri later. This time is not good. No debuff. Potcherd, please. This actually seems fun to do Palace. I will try it sometime from 1. Do it! And tell me your results too, I'd be interested to hear what the results are. I know Velvet has been doing it on stage. They're currently at 151 plus, so this, you know, I really would love to hear the results of what you guys are trying. Oh, I overcapped, oops. Do it, Darabon. I actually would like to know. I would like to know, getting prepared for the cloud server, because that might come into play. What job am I gonna pick to try to clear on the cloud server off the bat? I have another stun. I didn't need the home gang. It's a waste of a home. God damn it! I hate this. I need Potsherds. With the exception that I think that's fair. You gotta, I mean, how are you gonna do a 50, you know? Okay, you gotta give me Potsherds here, come on. Thank God, okay, that really changes. Okay, so we're at 2 now. So it would put me at 62 if I don't use anymore, which I'm going to inevitably use more. If I pick up another one here, I'd probably go a little bit more lax on using them. Okay, so now I'm gonna probably use a bit more. I haven't been happier to see a line of bronze chests in like a while. Holy crap. Okay, this is gonna make this a little bit more comfier, because now I'm sitting on, I think, what, 60? Yeah. The difference of like me using them and not using them right now. Hogshirt, yeah. Like under normal circumstances, I'd be looking at these bronze chests. I'm like, God damn it! Why couldn't you give me a silver or a gold chest? Now today, it's like, this saves the run. Like you're saving the run. Thank you, game. So funny. Such a difference in perspective right now. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'll wait on my equal. I'm gonna use it now. God, I knew he was gonna do that too. But I think I should have used it anyway. I don't know if I will... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's moving. So let's check that last room. 21 minutes on the clock. Check that last chest. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to Petri the next floor so I can have that at 2 at the moment. But I need to see what's in the floor first before I kind of make that decision too. Goldie, I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, there's a lot going on, more than the typical run, but I think it's been pretty fun. I swear, having that potion running is huge, but having so limited, it really, you know, it's making me really appreciate the regen potions at the moment. How valuable they are. Come on. You know you want to. Gonna alter. Gonna hope for some pickups as well. I'm gonna keep one alter though. One debuff. Okay, this is gonna be a good floor to. Oh, this is gonna be a really good floor to do this. Is there any mammoths over there? But yeah, there are. Hey, is there a mammoth there? Mammoth pops his head out. Yeah, there is. Be over here. So a concealed play is gonna be not an option. I think I want a safety though. Yeah, conceal check chest is like out the window. Like there's no way I even make it out pulling that all. Oh, it could have been this one. Sights. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to like suck it up if I get a mimic, or I can die on purpose. I can take an intentional death if I get a mimic. I don't know if I want to drag around a hippogriff on my ass though, to try to get the max kills. I have to use a potion if I make that happen. Okay, I'm gonna clear this room first. Petri, I'm gonna go in here, check the chest. Petri, clear these 4, then go to the treasure room, and then we'll see what happens after that. Still need to move, like we're losing time here. It was only 4 kills. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be 4 kills? Okay. F1s came in. Another Potsherd, huge, that's 4. Steel's in. Safety's in. Intuition's in. Last chests. Strength. Okay, that is pretty good. Time is still very dire. I think I'm going to light for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna have chests, time for chests though. Hey, King. This is blinded. Jesus, dude. I haven't seen a Serenity either. Gonna do this. I end up going down to 1 steel. I can't tell if that's another room. I can't tell if there's another room past that one. It looks like there is, yeah. I think we're in the middle of like a 5-roomer. Okay, Affluence is in. This is the exit. I'm gonna go back the other way. Okay, IR is available. Silver, I need to check this. Brighton, 61 on arm now. Okay, I'll fight you. Ow. What's my record? I don't remember the second one. I only remember the first run, which was 57-40... I'm sorry, 52-47. So we're definitely higher than that. I don't know what the run on Friday was. I don't remember. I think I really have to penetrate the last floor. Like, my time is just melting at the moment. I don't ask questions. I'll go this one. I might get this one though. Oh, just kidding. Mine's 99. Time is rough. Time is not good. Like, we're probably considering, like, frailties. Strength 100%, that's for sure. I was really hoping to have more floor wipes going into 81, but hey, at least I have Potsherds, yay. Froggen. Please let me out. I'm very concerned about time. What's over here? Pudding. Okay, that helps. Still need to get off the floor though. No potion here, I should be okay. I really hope I'm out after this one. This will be kill number 3, I think. Or number 4. I think this is 4. And I have to hope the last floor is not going to be no items, because then I don't know. I think I just missed. Okay. Gonna conceal into the next floor. I'm gonna check as many chests as I can and then nuke it. We're looking at a lot of frailties on the boss, I'm thinking, on Fenner. I think I just got blinded again. I did. Strength of the boss is good. I'll probably end up using a second one anyway, but whatever. Hey Willow, good morning. Light came back very good. I think I popped the strength, and then if we start aggroing, we just kind of run with it, because I can't come back here. So pop the strength. Peppa Petri. Mother. Gotta get to this thing. That's the answer. So we have like super emergency play. Oh wait, no. I'm not checking chests. No, we're not checking chests. I got a little tempted there, but we're not checking chests. I think I go without the steal because I'm only at 2. I don't have time for a chest. I really would have I should have probably tried to go to another room and then nuked it, but I had to pick up the Elder without coming back. If I get a Mimic, I end the run. It's really that simple. It does. But I don't know if I want to put it here. I'd rather have it later in the thing. I mean, it's a play that I could get Mimics here, just YOLO and just blow up the boss, but I think I don't want to end up doing that. I need Math Geniuses in play. I need the time per minutes. I'm gonna stay without the steal and just use a lot of potions here. About 14% a minute with frailty. I think I definitely do 2 frailty, I'm not sure about 3. Because I do have to worry about the fact that my strength would wear off. Like the last 2 minutes of the fight. It's about 14% a minute. So if I have 7 minutes, that's gonna be 28, 2 minutes, 56 for 4 minutes. 5 minutes is 70. Okay, so I think I commit to another frailty, but then that might be all I need. Is that good math? I don't know if that was good math. Even if it's 26, 52, and then that's 69 in 5 minutes. At a pace. I'm really trying to hold on to not using these potions. Should we go to one more frailty? Okay. I should pop that now. Also, this thing's kicking my ass without the frailty. I'm gonna use it right now. Can I please use it? Thank you. Well, that's the super emergency play, you know, if we're backed into a corner, then that ends up being the play, but I would rather not have to spend 2 frailties and potentially a strength just to end up doing an Odin, you know? That would be very inefficient. But to pick up the Petri, then to pick up a match set at the end, huge, 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 huge. That is tremendous. Really gives us a solid chance here. I just have to conserve as much as I can on the next set. We're definitely gonna Odin the 90 boss, I feel like, but we'll proceed as normal when we're doing the climb. Yeah, I think I definitely don't need a third frailty. I think the one more frailty was enough, because I do have to take into consideration I'm losing the strength and the frailty all at the same time. But I think it'll be fine. If anything, I would be willing to burn another frailty to make sure. As opposed to popping his strength. I mean, that's what I was kind of hoping for, that he wouldn't pop his strength here. Sending a powerful message. Just do it at 1%. Send just do the Odin. I have no more heal, so I'm gonna use a pot here. Also dying. I have to do 10%, I have to do... You'll have 10% to do without frailty and strength unless... Okay. Okay, that should be fine. It should be... I would imagine I'm gonna do like 7% a minute or something, 8% a minute without any of this, any of the buffs on. It should be okay. Yeah, it looks like we're definitely good on time. Now the debate is, did I need that other frailty? But I guess it's, you know, a moot point. Kind of good to know, but like, am I gonna walk in here with 61 arm next time? That's the question. I'm gonna heal. I might potion soon. No, not yet. Looks like I'm okay for a couple more hits. Good math. Good math, Ku. It seems like it's right on target from what you just said. I have double heal here. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I have enough potions too to make it through here if I just start chugging them. Yeah, once the frailty drops, I need to like really pop the potions, so I think we'll probably just do it out of safety. I have 12. We have 80 in the bank. So like based on this, maybe the other frailty wasn't necessary, but I think I was happy with it. No regrets. Wouldn't have known. Hey Brokey, sad I can't stay awake for the rest of the run. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll try my best and have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging as long as you have. You made it 6 hours on stream, so it means a lot. No, I do not regret the frailty. If the frailty buys me an entire minute on the fight, this would have been way too close. Yeah, I think I now looking at it, it's like, yeah, I'm happy with that frailty. Alright, 62-44. Arm is pretty nice. Arm's pretty nice. I agree. I agree. I think it would have been way too close, and I don't trust my rotation when I'm starting to be under pressure too. I started to drift up everywhere. Okay, so we have a bit of extra potions. 90 is really good. I don't want to go like crazy using them, but 90 is pretty good. So here I'm going to take another ad break, restroom break, as we get ready for the next set. Stand up, stretch, hit the restroom, whatever you might do, and we will was like 3 point. Gotcha. You know, do what you gotta do. We'll come back and we'll get into the 81 set. Thank you guys for watching. We are doing a simulcast today and probably until I get in trouble, which I don't think I'll get in trouble, but, you know, since someone tells me to stop, then we're doing the simulcast. So, hope everyone's having a good time, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Gates of Hell. Good song. BRB. Not dead yet, Cog. Not dead yet. Maybe soon, but we got to. I've got an hour before I actually meant to wake up. You better be on when you come back. All right, try my best. I'll try my best, Willow. I'll do it just for you, man. All right, we're gonna wait the minute while we finish up ads on Twitch, and then we will continue. I did. Our palms look pretty damn good too. They were like super spicy, and then now they're looking damn good. So, you know, RNG, that's how it goes. RNG. It's gonna be a late night. We'll do it. Just for, just for Willow. Yeah, just for Willow. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to BRB. I need to reposition myself. Alright, team 90. I don't care about the super potions. We have enough super potions. Let's give it our best and our best effort. We do have full raisings, which is really nice. We picked up so many raisings on the previous set, and that's the last time we can see those raisings. We'll go in. Alright, 81 plus, let's do it. And welcome back everybody from those ads, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna open with a frailty. You little jerk. Oh my god, you suck. I hear an ape somewhere. Got a Potcher, that's gonna be good for the last set. Potsherds is OP right now. Very, very big to get them. And I don't need to save them for the boss if I'm planning to do an Odin there. So that does kind of come into play. Like, I probably would have to use a good chunk of that later. Yeah, palms are good. I'm gonna make the most of them. Was out. Dagger Boy's in. I'm gonna hold on to IR for the next pull. Is it important for me to come to this room? Yes. I need to move out of this room, though. Okay, at least I got like 4.5 kills, 3.5 kills with the frailty, so can't complain about that one. Got as much as I could. Now I'm gonna definitely hold on to any more frailty that I see. Might have to pull that other Chimera. I think it's not a might, I think I will, because it's blocking the bronze chest. And potentially the exit, but I don't know what the exit currently is. Well, it's not blocking the exit, but it is blocking that bronze chest, and I like that bronze chest. Seems like there's no other patrol, which is kind of cool. Stand. It's a little close, but we're okay. Okay, that should be clear for me to get the chest and the exit eventually. Mentega. Mentega. Oh, looking at the chest, I'm gonna bypass this for now. What we got over here? Bronze chests. Okay. Cool. Oh! Okay. Shit. If I get one down, it's fine. If I need another kill, I'm gonna cry. That would really suck. And then if that chest becomes a mimic, really gonna be sad. I'm gonna be just very sad. This could be bad. Hold on. Almost dead, come on. Okay, I needed the kill. At the very last second of the witching, I just remembered that they were gonna come in with the gap closer. And I did not have home gang or anything. I'm like, oh, okay, well... Luckily, and I didn't beam pop a potion, so I forgot that, but we were okay. I hold sprint till the sequel, because you never know when that sprint comes into play. I think that sprint saved my butt. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they crit either, so I think I got lucky there. If they crit, I think it would have been rip the raising. Okay, so I might be able to get the bronze chest that's in the other room then. This was a big room. This took me over 8 minutes to get off. But if this is a mimic, it's not a terrible fate, because it will contribute to the exit. We should. Might re-up the strength, not here though. Next floor, if I have to fight it. Okay, can I get this chest? I don't think it's worth my time. I'll get the other one. Shit. Don't hesitate. Okay. Alright, let's proceed. Got another Potsherds, so I think we're good on healing right now. 40 more in the bank. Okay, that's a debuff. Any bad debuff, I'm nuking. It's not a bad debuff though, well, HP down kinda sucks. Let me see what the game has to offer before we make a decision here. Well, it has to offer that one that I can't get access to. HP down on a melee is brutal. HP down on a tank with low armor, I think equally brutal. No sugarcoating that right now. So like this I think would be a candidate to nuke because of the HP down, like purely because of that HP down. Let's see what the chest is. Witching came back, never punished. 8. Uh-oh. That's it. Okay, that's a decision. It's 4 fucking kills. Of course it's 4 kills. Why would it be less than 4 kills? Why would it be more than 4 kills? I apologize. Ekvalio, thank you for the 18 months.
Oh god, first time I get up early enough and can catch Angela's stream end. Hope you're doing well, man.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. This run has been quite the challenge. But thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. 18 months of Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing well, man. I don't think I get to that room. Would really like to not take an aggro here. Please don't have anything so I don't feel bad. Okay, good. Now, the ape's gonna do his thing. I know there's 2 Garulas that are available, so I need to maybe wait for him to walk out before I check that last room. I could hide behind the wall, but I don't think it's gonna be worth my time either. Gotta wait for this thing to stop moving. Okay. Damn it, Mentega! For the love of God. Do something else with your life. The timing would have been perfect. I gotta worry about the other Merid now. Do I want to use anything on the next floor? Debatable. I think I will. Really. Bad room, I nuke. Keep the match sites at 2. This is wasting time, but what can I do about it? Shit! Probably a steal. Not be here. Now that kind of changes what I end up doing on the next floor then. I probably try to fight through it no matter what. I just hope the debuffs aren't bad, because man, if it's a bad debuff, I probably have to surrender if I want to try to fight through it, so because we initiated the strength steal, I should fight. Okay, hide here. My potion is down. I can get around the ape. I think I should be okay on the exit. His angle is not bad. Good. It's like if I saw his conal, he would be going to like the corner of that L shape on the floor. He wouldn't get to the exit in terms of his visual. Yeah. Okay. I think I try to fight through this. Against my better judgment, but it is hasted, so I guess I'll try to do that. Don't like fighting through gloom floors in general, but I think with a fresh strength steel, it'll carry me through this floor. And it is hasted, so it might make up for that damage. Fitting music, good music. We did get mimicked, so yay. Ah! Multiple rooms down this way, huh? Alright. Oh, it's the exit, cool. Okay, let me check the other room that I did not look at yet, see what's over there. And then probably pull... well, I'll pull something from up here. And then we'll make our way back down slowly. Bronze chest. I'm gonna go sneaky sneaky. If I kick the aggro, it's fine, not a big deal. Okay, we are swimming in Potsherds, so I can empty out my entire Potsherd stack here and still be okay. So now that's one less thing to worry about. Make a lot of these fights just a little bit comfier. A little bit more normalized from like a typical run, if you will. Itchy Trigger, thanks for the follow, welcome in. So gonna be like a little conservative with my potions. Like get one pot off for the 30 seconds and then like maybe utilize it when it's down kind of thing, but I want a Mimic as my next target. Specifically this one. I gotta kinda hurry up because my strength and seal are dropping soon. Gotta make the most out of this. Let me check the chest first. Because if I'm out in one kill, then I just go. Fortune comes in. Come to me, Mr. Mimic. Shouldn't be fighting here. Would you just love mimics? 100%. Best thing ever. Especially when they crit you for half your HP. Okay. Especially when you're not off the damn floor. I need to pull something somewhat soon, but I'm hoping I could sneak a chest in before anything aggroes. Nope, pull. Oh boy! Stupid. You little ass dude. He triple attacked me. Yeah, I need to make a decision very fast here. Dude, he hit me 3 times, and like 2 of them were crits. Yeah, he hit me with that triple hit. Not something I was anticipating. I know it's a thing, so it's not like a mystery to that, but I certainly wasn't anticipating it, so I got blown up, literally. Should have enough room to leave. And that was with Steel on too, which is even scarier. I still had the Steel on from the previous thing, so that was obliteration with Steel on. So fast. I need another kill. Of course, I fight this one, and this one is a high kill. Unreal, man. The game is just kind of teasing me right now. Big tease. I don't want to buff right now, considering I only have 1 damn Steel. Kind of an ass position. Yeah, this is much better. Potion. I hear the gorilla moving. Yeah. I don't get that bronze chest. I think it's too risky. I'm going to go to the next room as is. I'm gonna nuke it. Oh, I didn't get the F1-100. It's okay. I'm gonna nuke this one with a Magicite. Kind of guaranteed. Unless I find something else, but we're gonna probably nuke this. Ooh, I can't fortune though. Alright. I'm gonna hover over the Magicite because I cannot die again. I need to hold on to this raising. I cannot use another raising. I have a feeling I get the Gozu because I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna let him move and then we'll go. I'm hovering over the Crag Magicite because that's what I'm going to end up using. And this floor ended up being nuked anyway. Like, I was planning to, but the game's like, yeah, you will nuke this floor. And I haven't seen a Serenity in a minute either, so that's not helping. That looks a little tight. I feel like I'd get the Ryujin. I want time to get that chest, and I want time to get to that room too. Guys, move. There's other things to look at. Thank you. Mantega. Move. I could squeeze behind the... Yeah, we're going this way first. Nothing. I aggro the Mantega. I'm gonna wait for the merit to go out. I need to buy myself time to check at least one more room. The team music is fantastic. Please don't look this way. Mantega, please. Oh, even better. That's the best case scenario right there. Alright. Take it. Great. There are more rooms. Gonna wait for that elephant to shoot at me. Someday soon. Today, maybe? Yeah, I should be okay here, so even if I take it to aggro, it's fine. Nothing. I can't. I can't even survive that fight if I pop it. Damn. Why'd you have to tease, man? Why'd you have to tease me a drop like that? Ooh, this does not sound good. I'm probably gonna nuke this one too. Yeah. Really? Goodbye, Magicites. Don't worry, I forgot too, so I can't answer that question. Yeah, they give you the monies essentially. Is the best way to put it. Completely useless on a solo climb. Well, I mean, it doesn't benefit you on a solo climb. Unless you want the monies. Okay, strength came in, I can use the strength, that's good. Also, notice the difference of arm and armor at the moment. 20 difference. Well, one of them's getting used right now. Well, not right now, but in a very short amount of time they're getting used. Shinzei. No, not this way, elephants. The other way. Alright, we're gonna YOLO down the middle here. We have YOLO'd down the middle. Bronze chests. I will take it. One more room to check, and then we will try to move. Can I retrace my footsteps? Certainly can. If you want the money but don't want to do it with other people, was my initial goal for doing Deep Dungeon, then I started going for clears? The natural progression. Because it'd be fun. I can kite the Cyclops, I'll do it. The dead end anyway. That's a nice pickup. But I think I've taken too long in this room, so I'm just gonna do it. Good, at least I got the Serenity back. That's good. Gorillas are so evil, Matto. They're terrible. They're terrible. Blind! I love Blind. It's the favorite buff of everyone. This is a time killer if I try to fight through this. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Like, I might... the Petri now. It's gonna put me at 1 floor wipe for 91+. That was so loud in my ear. I'm gonna fight through a blind floor. I'm gonna hate my life, but we're gonna do it. Stop critting! I need to get good targets here. I'm convinced Blind kills more time than Gloom damage down. I'm not even gonna argue that, but my options are a little thin, and I think I want to hold on to those Serenities, so that's why I'm staying. Why do you guys make it look so easy? I got to floor 100 now, my hands are shaking. Well, I've been doing it for like 7+ years, so that kind of helps. I think time, experience will be a major factor, you know, but... I don't know, I think I'm making a right decision here, even if this is gonna take me a while. Especially, more so, I think one of the reasons why this is a good decision is because I am planning the Odin on 90. So I don't... So, like, if I was planning to fight Onra, I think I have to surrender. Otherwise, I lose way too much time here. But if I'm gonna do an Odin on the 90 boss, then I can play with my time and be a little bit more patient about things. Hold on. So that's also what's factoring into this decision. Content's been out for, what's it, 20... I forgot the number, 2017? July to... No, it's like 7.5 years. Thanks, man. Well, we started off with 0-0 today. And we've gotten up to 65-45, so not too bad on the climb with the Aetherpool. But, you know, it's been tricky, it's been hard. Warrior, I'm comfortable with when it's at full power, but at half power, whew, this has been a tough one. Three kills in. My IR is up. Wait, was that a Manticore? No, I'm seeing things, okay. I can't hear them, so I'm just like faking my vision in terms of seeing them. I'm gonna go to the exit. And let's see what I have for optional pulls here. Cyclops. And a silver chest. Okay, got it. Good pickup. Better than wiping this thing in one shot. Potion, please. What is this? Ryujin. Okay. I have a elephant I could poke. If I need to start poking Ryujins, then probably gonna do like a witching kind of thing. Oh. Witching and pray is basically what I'm gonna be aiming for. I like to probably do it in one witching, but you know, we'll see what happens, especially with blind. Nice miss. Please open the exit. Hey! Thanks for the $10 on YouTube, I appreciate that. Wait! We're screwed! Okay, now. Aw, thanks for the celebration. Cheers. Okay, cost me one witching. Not half bad. Not as bad as I was thinking it would be. Maybe because my damage is a little bit better. I think running away is also helping, so I don't take that much damage. Okay. The super chat didn't go through. Is Warrior... Oh, the chat itself didn't go through? Hey, I appreciate it. Is Warrior the only tank that can do this? I don't know. Honestly, this is uncharted territory, in terms of this challenge, so I can't answer that question. I bid Warrior only because this is what I had access to for my, free trial. I would be definitely interested to see if Dark Knight can pull it off, or Paladin can pull it off, but, you know, for now, this is what we're looking at. So, okay, I have Fortune. I might try to fight through this, but the options don't look good at all. I mean, I have an elephant. I have a Fortune. Trying to math it out in my brain about what are our pros and cons here. If I try to fight through this, I have the Serenity. But will I get out? Oh, well, okay, never mind, that's the answer. So my concern is, if I nuke this floor, will I go too fast if I'm planning the 90 on Odin? And I don't want to go too fast. Like, I want to land... I want to get to 90 with, like, 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Thanks for answering. I'm shaking. What? Hey, I'm gonna try to keep this run moving as best as I can. Yeah, like, I would... Ooh, hold on. I would need to make sure that I get to 90 with, like, as little time as possible. Either I make the push to fight him. If I make the push to fight him, then I'm definitely nuking. That's 3 nukes. But I want to try to fight through maybe 2 floors here. Fight through 2 floors. And then see where we land up. I'm thinking we can fight through 2, nuke 1. And then go from there. Might be doable on other tanks, says Shelter. But I think it's probably easiest on Warrior due to the crazy Helix stand. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, on paper for sure. You're not dead yet. Can you die? Okay. There's an elephant, and it's not here, right? No, there's another Koki. I'm gonna fight. Now, I need to make sure I drop this Vuln. I can't be dealing with this Vuln while fighting this and moving on. Nice game made the decision for me. Hey, you know what? That's heaven on high in my opinion. Sometimes that heaven on high is like, this is how you're playing this floor, deal with it. Oh, I'm playing this floor? Okay, I'm not gonna take the Vuln here. I think Warrior has healing power advantage. I feel like it would be likely... You know, I have the position on my other chat where, like, there's this, like, emote thing I'm, like, right on top of some of the thing. I can't even read the damn line. It's like a UI disaster for me. God damn it, really? Doesn't look like there's patrol, so that's kind of nice. Hey, I pay attention to both, you know? Okay, the fortune is here, but it's really risky for me to go get it at the moment. I do want to make my way back to get the other chests that are there. I'll take this with me. We've used about 40 potions, and how key is it that I was able to get some Potsherds going into here? It's huge. Again, it really dictated how this one is going to go, honestly. I feel like Dark Knight would be a lot more reliant on sustainings. Shit. So I think, I was just thinking this over like a couple floors ago. One thing that might benefit you in Dark Knight that might actually be rather fascinating compared to the real run with like full arm and armor. One of the biggest issues you have in Dark Knight is breaking TBN. I mean, you only really start breaking TBN with the exception of 61 Onryu by like 71 plus. But because you're going to go with lower arm and armor, that means your HP, max HP is lower, which means your TBN breaks even better. So I think like, if you rely on the TBN defense a lot, you might get a lot of mileage out of it, even longer in the climb. So that gives it an interesting kind of perspective on that. Because just riding TBN on Dark Knight is awesome, only if you can guarantee that break. And a lot of times it's not the easiest thing to do that. These guys are not giving me this goddamn chest. The Palm Dark doesn't have the same healing, but that is true, yeah. So like, you know, you kind of are relying on that healing power. I'm sorry, on the defense, but I'm not gonna lie, like, the healing power is good here, but I feel like I still need to pop these potions to get the most out of it, so... That's so scary. It's like really close to the wall. I don't know if I can clear a secondary floor without using something. I mean, maybe a flight, but... Maybe I burn the flight on the next set, depending how long it takes me to go through here, but I'm a little bit concerned about the time. Like, if I can get out after this kill, maybe I just go in straight away. Spend like 12 minutes getting off the floor, then we're good, but it takes me longer than that. I'm gonna start having doubts about... Can I finally get this chest? No. The game says no, I don't want this chest. I want to check the chest because if it's a mimic, I need to deal with it. Oh, I know what that said. That was a fortune. Okay, I knew what that was. Okay. I thought the recovery because I used it. Okay, let me see if I can get to this chest without pulling something. Kenko... Cyclops. I'm okay with the Cyclops aggroing as I go around here. I just hope I can get to the chest before that happens. Witching, okay. Another Cyclops. Pulling you. About the potion. I have a lot of options of kills, that's good. I hope I don't have to tap into every single one of them because that would be really awkward. Okay, I need to not die. Win some, you lose some. Oh, great! You really win some, you lose some. I have no idea what these enemies are facing right now. So I think I have to flight to keep the time in check. Really. Thankfully, he didn't aggro. We had to flight. Okay. Gotta get off the floor in like 5 minutes or something. Less than that. Okay. Might need to abuse the silver chest bombs more. It's very good. Big time saver if you do it. Bad. Okay, this has to be Serenade. Unfortunate. But I mean, I was destined to Serenity at some point. Like, yes, I'll check chest first before I do the Serenity, but I really should fight something very soon. I should fight the Gubu coming up here. I'm gonna check the room, there's a chest, then Serenity, then fight it. I can't wait any longer. Manticore incoming. Are you goddamn kidding me? God damn it! Okay, that's better. That JP ping, man. The JP ping is ruining me. Hey, wind up. Respectable. Best answer I can give. Gonna walk into 91, hopefully with about 2 floor wipes. Unless I pick up more. I am just getting obliterated. Come on. Come on. Good boy. I just hope I'm calculating this correctly. I'll have a Garuda, I'll have a Petri, no flights, and it's gonna make it really tough. I don't have anything else to work with. So, like, I have a lot of doubts about getting the clear. If I can pick something up, that'll be really big, but I'm gonna need some help here. No altars either to like run a gamble. Burn them all up here. One more raising. Manticore incoming. Crazy how different... Oh, Jesus, okay. Just because of LOSing being much more doable, then yeah. Well, there's a couple of moves that are just very good to do the line of sighting, you know? I really hope I didn't just cause a problem here. Okay, that's fine. Calculated. And get the GCD on. Come on. Oh, you dropped the chest. Okay. Actually, I can position him with uptime. Let me just do that. The Manticore is not going to be here for a minute. I'll reposition in a second. I love War's survivability, but I really feel pressed on time and 81 plus. Don't know if I'm using palms efficiently. Typically, Shank Steel... I mean, pull speed does come into play, that's for sure. I mean, what you're watching now, Orogenesis, this is like... I mean, this is Warrior, like, super nerfed in a way, because my power is, like, way less than it really should be. But yeah, it's like, you know, getting a good calculation on like when to use certain wipes. Like if you're fighting through a glue floor, blind floor, so on and so forth, that's also affecting your time. And I really don't try to fight through those on a typical run. I usually will just okay, hold on. This is going to be a sacrifice play. I'm petraing the last floor, but we're going to sacrifice, see if a mimic shows up. I just have to make sure I don't mess this up if I get a mimic. Conceal came back. Oh, there's only one freaking chest, okay. If this is a mimic, I think I'd just die. I don't know what else to do. Huge. That was from a drop, too. That's because I fortuned. I think I affluence. Oh, okay. I take back that deep breath. Wait, this does afford me to do that. Also this. Small ass room. That's the one loading trap I was looking for. But let me see if I can get another way. Oh, that's a treasure room. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no drops. Well, there's some drops. Got a Petri back. Got a steal. And a fortune. Okay. I can't complain. We're walking in with 3. And we re-upped their steals. That's huge. Switching to the in-game music. We only had one luring trap though, but you know, whatever. I'm very happy I decided to opt for the Magicite here as opposed to the Petri. But I mean, nothing showed up on that room to be fair, so maybe not, but I'll take the Petri. Alright. We're making into 91. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh boy, this run is terrifying. every decision is so tight, you know? Elder will one-shot this thing, that's why we saved for it, and that's why we killed all the time. 6650. I am way stronger than I was my first attempt. So hopefully that does factor into things. Thanks, by the way, you guys helping out some of the questions in chat. I do apologize if I'm not getting to some of the questions or my answers are like trash, but you know, my focus is very much distracted right now. 208. Okay, so I can potion every single pull, so that's no longer a concern. Alright, 91 plus. We'll take one more ad break here. I'm gonna step away, I'm gonna stretch out, I'm gonna hit the restroom. You guys can stand up, stretch, get a drink, and then we'll see how this one goes. I'm feeling decent about this. We need a little bit of help, but this is a pretty good run so far, so I will try my best. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna press out some ads here, both on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll see in a little bit. Alright guys, BRB. Play some background music. Pretty good. BRB. Alright, let's see this. If we get this clear, oh, it'll be sick. I actually won't be too upset if we don't get the clear. It means I do it again, so, and every run is so wildly different, you know. But it would be nice to just kind of be like, okay, we can move on, you know, do something else. Yeah, they do auto very hard shelter. I mean, even more so when your armor is like literally at half power as a tank, you know? So, thanks Elvis, thanks Dante. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds here for the ads to wrap up on Twitch. Shoot. What's my Aetherpool though? My Aetherpool is so bad though, I'd have to level it all out. Look at this. 16 difference? Yikes. Welcome back to the ad. So, just to kind of give a little bit of a perspective on this climb at the moment, why this one is special is because we have started this file with no arm and armor. We started at base value 0. Imagine you're a new player, you just unlocked Heaven on High, and then you go on in and then you try to clear from that file. That is exactly how it is. So our arm and armor started at 0, our potions started at 0, our Potsherds started at 0. So everything is at base value. So now we are currently 6650 for 90 floors, and we're gonna try to see if we can get this clear. This is attempt number 5. And it's been a very fascinating run. Every single attempt has been very fascinating. So we'll see how this one goes. So, alright, Wallen. Thanks for hanging as long as you did, my friend. I'll catch you next time. No, I have no food. I think that adds a little bit to it. Look, if you're gonna do this challenge, you use food. I mean, this is a free trial account, so I mean, it's, you know, my options are not the greatest, but no, I'm going with no food for the ultimate debuff. But let's do it. 91 plus, guys. See how this goes. 1 hour. Let's do it. 1 hour. Let's go. Uninterrupted. Opening Mimic, obviously. Oh, it's an opening safety. You know what, this song, oh my gosh, we might hear this song in Dawn Trail. This is one of the assault music things in Treasure of Aragon. Such a good song. You don't want to see me level Culinarian and stream. Oh, JP ping. Monk! Stay in your lane. I just lost my intel, by the way. I was using that spot so I can see if there's a patrol coming, but I just lost that intel. Time to go diagonal gaming at the moment. I will say, like, rolling the GCDs at the moment was not, like, at its best. Like, it's like, I'd say it's pretty good, but I am noticing a little bit of, like, a little bit of lag with the GCDs. And even with the LOS thing, it feels like there's just a tiny bit of lag. I'm gonna give you a chance to move. If like, these two monks don't give me a spot, I'm gonna steal and fight them. I don't want to waste time doing this for too long. Can I steal, please? I'm using it, I got 3. I plan to use it if I pull something. No worries. Thank you for the backseat. Hi Pin. Why are we saying hi to Pin? There is a Gozu here. What? Ooh, alteration. What do you think is your ideal arm and armor based on what I got? It's hard to say, Finn. I think arm again, this is like the highest I've had, I think, on the climb. Maybe armor a little bit higher equal to arm. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the higher arm here. So like maybe above 55, 60 would be kind of ideal. And again, practical. Why live? I'm gonna try to read that message because it looks very exciting. Hold on. Just got Lone Hero today. Your YouTube guides were a huge help. Good luck on the run. Hey, welcome to the club. Let's effing go, dude. Thanks for sharing that in over at the YouTube chat. Appreciate that. Glad the videos have helped. That is a treasure room. Well. I need to not fight here. Is the answer to my thing. Ow! Stop. I'm gonna dive in soon. Come on. I was totally not looking at chat. Totally not looking at chat. Like, would you drop 10 armor? Would I drop 10 arm to get the armor? I don't think so. I think, amongst anything else, I'd rather have the power than not have the power. Because you're just talking about, what, 3% faster, 4% faster at this rate? Like, it could be the difference between clearing and not clearing. No, I'm not blaming you guys, I'm blaming myself for looking at chat. I could very well not look at chat. We did Vengeance. I left the haste on there because he's gonna reflect all that damage. I don't think I'm... I think the only freaking gold chest is all the way in the back. I don't think I can get to it. I wasn't ready for this stun. Yeah, I think the only gold chest is back there. Everything else is bronze chest. I don't even care about a bronze chest right now. I think I'll just start handling, well, not necessarily. I was gonna say I could start handling white mages, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, if I could sneak my way to that chest, that'd be great, but that seems extremely unlikely. I'm gonna peek and look, but I really don't think so. I have to wait for like 3 things to get out of here. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on, sorry. I'm looking at the room. Not paying attention. strength is dropping. I don't want to re-up it at the moment. I could get the chest. Like, right now. Hold on, I'm dying. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. I'm gonna pull the white mages now. Is there 0 white mages in that room? Not that I was looking for it, but my quick glance told me I think so. I know I have 2 that I can poke, I think, or maybe 1 actually. Maybe this, yeah, I think 1 here and then 1 in the bronze chest room. We have a prediction going on over at Twitch, seeing if, was it, if I clear or not? Is that the prediction? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can... Oh, is this one gonna be the clear? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Because it keeps changing the tab thing. I was about to say, there's going to be a respawn, and the moment I was just about to say that, there is the respawn right there, white mage. I mean, Pin, you asked for a white mage, man, you got a white mage. JP ping. Oh man, I gotta heal. Okay. I think I don't alter yet. I think I actually hold on to the altar for a minute. Yeah, I think I hold on to this altar. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. That's all I can offer. I'll try my best every second we're in here. Yeah, thanks, Pin. Pin, thank you for that. Blaming Pin on the thing he just typed in chat. Really, really, really love that. Good friend. A lot of white mages. Finn just said, right as I entered the floor, he said, no match size Zorf for no items, bad debuff cores. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. There's a lot of Gozus flying around. Like, this would be a decent floor to fight, honestly, if it wasn't for the damn Gozus. If I Serenity, I try to fight, though. Oh! Game. I'm gonna have to try to get out of here without using anything. Pin has been brought back from the brink of danger. Okay, so I have 2 spots I need to be careful of. Oh, never mind. Changing. Bye. Okay, this is a safe spot here. If I can stop getting hit with stone, this is a safe spot. The patrols going back and forth are not going to give me a problem. I may hold on to the strength at the moment. I'm thinking about it, but what I'm trying to maybe go for is that I don't use anything. I hunt down all the white mages. If I run out of white mages, then I strength steal carried into the next floor. Because I already saw quite a lot of white mages. So but there are a lot of Gozu too. Like, to have to navigate through all these Gozu is gonna be such a problem. But the moment I strength steal, I need to wipe out the Gozu. The 2? Is it? I think, is that the only one walking into the exit room? I lost track of, oh, yeah, I kinda lost track of how many there were. Ah, yeah, lost track. God, I should just wipe these out. Wait, there's so many, what in the world? There's like at least 5 or 6 here. I keep messing up the line of sight. Oh my god. DP ping. See you, Governor. Thanks for being here, man. Okay, I think they've all gone for now. For now. I knew there was like one here. I think there's only one here. I need to flip myself so I can see. Okay, there's one coming right now, I think. Stop. I think I need to stay in longer, is the gist of it. I think I'm popping out too early with the adjusted ping. There's one, there's two. There's three. Just four. I have 3 kills in the bank. I think this was the Serenity, right? Okay, this is a spot I could fight in. Another white mage. What? The moment I see the other ones show up, I'm going to move into the safer spot. But I'll fight here for now, while we're safe. Gozu train. I think there's what, 5 floating around, right? I saw 4 coming to the spawn room. Oh my god, please, JP ping. Man, if I was on DPS, I'd be so dead right now with the higher ping. I think I just need to dive longer. Hey guys, the All Saints has begun. I just got the message. I thought there was an emergency maintenance. I'm like, oh no, blue text, what's going on? Yeah, the wake event has started. I gotta move. I stunned you! Okay, this is not fantastic, but we should be okay, I think. Oh my god, what angle is this? Home gang. Yeah, we should be okay now. Alright, you have stone skin. More. Oh my god, it still hit me! You kidding me? Oh no. I gotta anticipate. Okay, I gotta go early. Alright, I gotta go early. It's not being there later, it's being there earlier. Got it. So I need to move before I even see the cast, essentially. Like the second it shows up, or I go like a half a second before. Got it. Which means I can also go out early. So I have to go in early, but I can come out early. Whereas like in normal ping, I'd have to make sure the cast is completely finished before I even decide to go out. I don't know if I can make it safely to the south room, so I think after this we start hunting down the Gozu unless the exit opens. So I'm hoping for, but it's a pretty unlikely situation. So we will probably okay, time to blow this floor up. Kind of. You're coming here? It's almost impossible to LS consistently in high ping when you're on me, which is what I don't. Yeah. It's tough. You have to kind of anticipate a little bit. I think it's gonna be the. I don't have a go gap closer right now. Oh, it is this way. I lost track of the rotation. Oh, I really lost track of the rotation. I'm going... Where's the other one? I gotta move. Watch out. potion. I'll let this go. I'm okay if I get the warrior. I'm just gonna try to make my way to the thing. Multiple white mages. I actually think I can get to this chest without the aggro, I think. Nice, pickup. Okay, cool. That is an exceptional pickup right there. Shit. Don't get the other white mage. Back up. So the moment I decide to flight will be when I kind of decide to do the my last strength steal. So more than likely what I'm gonna aim to do is we're gonna try to do a I'm gonna alter the next floor. More than likely nuke it unless we get lucky with Corrigans. And then nuke 94, 95, and then try to ride the flights as long as I can, and then we'll see what else the game gives us. That's the plan. So 96, 97 flighted, so we have 2 more floors to kind of worry about. Current plan. Alright, I'm gonna alter. Don't get the aggro, don't get the aggro. Okay, back to the... Hey, Joni. Pretty spicy, got some very fortunate pickups. So it all really comes down to what I got here. The pickups were really nice, so can't really complain. This is risky. I don't know if I checked that chest either. I might wait for a little bit. I'm gonna see how close it is for the Gozu coming in. I don't have that much time. I think I'm just gonna go. We take the time and go. I pretty much have to clear like 3-ish floors. Or 2-ish floors straight up, so I need some help. Oh, this is a... okay. Be Mage Sight, make it fortune this. That's okay. That's the exit, which means I'm gonna go the opposite direction here. I'm gonna fortune. I did get Corrigans here. I might fight through this floor actually. Maybe not even surrender me. But if I do that, I need to act fast. Make the decision very soon. I have quite a number of white mages I can poke. I'm gonna fight this one Jackie. I have multiple white mages I can poke on right now. A crit Ali didn't hit for 10k. Or is it just a tank thing? I mean, it could be a tank thing. That I got lucky it didn't crit me that high. And I do have some natural defense on tank. Also, I probably was mitigating. I think it's gonna be smart for me to fight through this because I hold I hold my last petrifies for 94, 95, 96. And 97, 98 is flighted, so this will be a key floor to try to get through without using anything. Affluence. Alright, it's time to hunt the white mages. I'm gonna try to hold on to this steal as long as I can too. Should be safe from any shenanigans. I might try to re-up the strength when I get a chance. Get the most out of that. Gotta be careful with my HP here. I'm gonna keep my potion rolling. We are at 5 kills. If I'm out of here by the next kill, that is like a miracle. That's tremendously huge. Not quite. Surprise, white mage right behind me. There's another one I can poke. Okay, relax, dude. You're cheating a little bit. Yeah, JP ping. I'm debuffed. IRL. I gotta go early. Yeah, 99, I didn't read the comment, but 99 is a guaranteed triple enchantment. Now, it can be positive, but you're more than likely getting 2 negatives, at the very least. So, holding on to Serenates are key. Also, having a Magicite bypasses that a little bit. One of the neat little knowledge nuggets we have is that the last 3 floors, 97, 98, 99, are guaranteed to not have no Magicite. So if you're riding a Magicite, it would be a good idea to use it for there and to hold it for there as long as you can. So that even if you get no items, it's fine because you just blow it up. You get jump scared by pumpkins. Hey, Prince. Alright, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I got the message. The message came in through the game, and I thought there was like an emergency maintenance. Because it was in blue text, but everything's good, everything's fine. Minako, hello. When was it discovered that they can't be... when was it discovered? Ooh, when was it discovered, team? I want to say, like, about a year ago? Like, it's not old info. Like, it's pretty new info, and it's so funny because it's really just been sitting there. It's just one of those things, I think, someone in our Discord, in the community Discord, was like, hey, you guys seen no Magicite in the last 3 floors? and then it became this, like, scramble of everyone looking at their own VODs and stuff. It's like, I don't know, maybe? And then it pretty much came down to this, like, it's one of those things where everyone just verified the fact that they never saw no Magicite, so that's why it is. And then also in Palace, it's the same thing with no knockback. That you do not see no knockback for the last 3. I don't remember what EO is. I think one of them is true, but I'm not sure which one is true. There's a chest there that I left. I don't know if I want to check that, because if it's a Mimic, it causes so much issues, so I'm just going to focus on the white mage, just trying to get out of here. We're talking... Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit. I think when you see it in like a handful of runs, people are like, yeah, that's good enough. I don't know like how many VODs were actually looked through, but there are definitely hundreds that you can look at to verify that info. You got the Witchings? I know, I do have the Witchings, but I feel like I should not waste it on like a single Mimic. I should not waste it on a single Mimic in a Gloom floor. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, we're in a decent spot. I just need a little bit of help. But, I don't know, man. It's hard. Yeah, I do have the Witchings. Tricky decision. Really hoping I get off after this kill. Like, it's been almost 40 minutes and I'm not off the first 3 floors. But I'm planning to nuke the next 2, so that's going to happen. Next 3, I'm sorry, gonna nuke the next 3. We do not want to sit... I do not want to sit 3 Patries for too long, because I might get the overcap. Yes, okay, that's very good. And I'm expecting another kill there, but we are out. I just have to get out. There's a lot of white mages, holy moly. I don't need the bronze anymore. Bronzes are useless to me. The guy F1's the next floor. I'm a little worried about this warrior, so I'm gonna chill. Because I have to walk between a warrior and a Mifune. So if they just happen to move in a bad spot, then I'm screwed. This is not ideal. I don't know if I trust this. I'm gonna go wait. I'm gonna wait. It's like, I envision this angle of a conal coming from his center, and that just seems a little tight. I might have been able to get on the edge, but I'll play this very safe, because if I get that aggro, it really causes way more problems than me just waiting for him to move. Alright, and he just moved. So that, yeah, that's way less of an issue. Yeah, 94, 95 are the worst, so we're nuking him. Oh, I'll get well soon, Joni. Okay. This is affluenced. I'm sorry, this is affluenced, So, let me hover over the patch tree, let's check some chests. I'm gonna hold my sprint as well. I'm gonna use it just so I can keep track of the chests that I open. There's the exit, so I'm gonna back out this way. I'm gonna sprint now and hope I don't get burnt by a mimic. So at this rate, could I fight through this floor? Absolutely, but my time is tricky. So it's going to be more beneficial for me to actually start blowing up things, and then hoping the chests give me something. That's kind of the play that we're going for. Seal came in, that's actually extremely good, but I would like another strength. That is going to help when I do the double flights later. Conceal would be good as well, because we can get through floors a little cleaner. Don't need bronze chests. There's a Mifune down the middle. There's a chest I want to get to over there. Please don't give me a pop. Good boy. Let's get the chest. There's another chest down there. This affluence is pulling its weight for once. Alteration. Okay, I might hold on to the alteration for now. Might use that on the later floor to see if we get lucky. Like, use it as a pseudo floor wipe. Doesn't look like there's anything else, and my sprint is available. The hell? This kill count. The high kill count. Alright, cool. That is a very good... I'm glad I petried. Yeah, no, debating on, like, maybe fighting through it, but the answer was no, and I'm glad we did that. We'll petri the next one because it's 95. There's a lot. This is a double debuff something something. Oh, okay. This is gonna be... Hold on. I just realized also my safeties and sights are low, so I don't want to sight this. Strength came in, that's very good. Okay, we're gonna nuke this for guaranteed. I think I hold on to the fortune. Now, I could have fortuned the previous floors, so that would have been a decent play. But I was holding on to the fortune for a little bit, just because, might get a magicite, might need a little bit later kind of thing, so I held on to it. Also, this is a floor where I would not want to fortune, because if I get a chest to drop and then it's a mimic, it's a gloom, and I have to forcibly use the steel, which is what I'm holding on to for the 2 flights later. I'm gonna try to check these chests. Shit, I got Fibonacci. I didn't check this. I don't think I checked the other chest, right? No, I didn't, because I was holding off. Nice intuition. This is not the spawn room. Three intuitions, cool. Next floor, I nuke again. Yeah, thankfully. That would have been tight if I didn't get that patrol dash. You got it. Okay, that's okay. We still have our Serenity, so if I can make it through one more floor without the Serenities, I have Serenities all the way up, so that's good. I'm holding on to that Alteration for whatever I need to use it for. Thank you for that follow, Nujum. I think I say that right. Okay, hopefully I can just get through this next floor, petrify it, no Serenity usage here, and then that would be ideal. Blind. I need to be strategic here. I need to be very strategic here. Let me see what this room is first before I decide to do this chest. Nada. Okay, so that means it's going this way. Okay. I need to make sure I don't miss. Do not miss. I missed. Okay, that's okay, because I can do the Strength and Steel here. That was kind of like, I'm gonna make this conscious decision to use this thing. Because this is gonna be very painful. If I die here, it's going to be really, really bad. I'm gonna very much consider witching here. I'm like fully mitigated. I used everything on this initial pull here. Can we stop missing? It's a freaking imp, as always. God damn it. I'm gonna check that last room before we go. If it's a gold chest, I don't check it. If it's a silver, I obviously check it. But it's a Mifune, so... yeah, we don't check it. Yozo... Alright, we're rolling the flights now. I'm gonna hold the alteration till last. Don't get shot by an AoE. Okay, we managed to hold on to the Serenities. Hey, Ari. Welcome in. I need a little bit of health. A little bit of health. A little bit. Gonna sight this one. I'll safety probably the next one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go towards the gold chest. This is possible. This is possible. If I don't freaking aggro like a dumbass, it's possible. I gotta double in. I can fight the Centaur. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I saw that Pegasus very late. I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see it. I'm literally LOSing myself on this. Oh god. Had the idea, just did not get executed correctly. Pegasus. Well, I'm gonna let him go. And I'm gonna work my way to the exit before I do another pull. I want the chest checked. Might be the only patrol. I can conceal out of here. If I have to. Relax. Okay, we are flighting. If there's anything in my way, I'm just gonna conceal. There is. That's a proximity enemy, I'm concealing. I'm holding my altar for the final floor. Let's see if we get lucky there. I think I have to safety the next floor so that I can see where I'm going for the last floor. So we're going to safety on that one when I get there. Which actually works out because I think I'll have some time for my conceal, so I'll look at the room as we're there. The higher arm, I think, is a big difference, Sheila, honestly. Like, just having plus 10 versus all the other runs has been kind of huge. Okay, big room is nice. Let me see if I can get these chests before I lose my thing. Yeah, I think overall, I mean, it just adds up. So, like, this feels a little bit closer to normal in terms of, like, kill speed, you know? Just want to get a strength. Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna get to this chest and use this safety. Stop. I'm forging. Pulling Gozu, because that'll be the more deadly one right now. Because of his shooting thing. May I ask how long you've used a non-mouse setup? My entire 14 career. So I've been playing this game since 2.0 beta, and I don't use a mouse since then. It's evolved over time. I have used some mouse stuff for like the map. I used to use it for drown targeting in the early days of my 14 gaming, but I've gotten to the— oh wait, I didn't Serenity. Hold on. But now it's really like almost full no mouse. Yeah, thank you. So the moment I missed, I'm like, oh, I should Serenity. I'm gonna hold a second. I know my buffs are dropping. Essie, I see you. Good morning. I know the buffs are dropping, but I want to get into a position for a pull before I even decide to pop. Yeah, pop this. I got into like a whole... I got into basically just like strategy in my brain. I completely forgot that was Serenity. Because I was so focused on the safety and then moving on, but thank you for that. Is the music's fitting? Oh, yeah. I have to do the next floor full. It's like a full kill. So like if we get Corrigans, that's huge, but I have to do the next full. I have to do the next floor with like a full kill count. So we gotta hope that it's not going to be like 10 kills. So this still has a chance to brick. We'll just come down to the kill count. Landmines are rare, but I do have the ability to do it. I still have one witching to play with. Although one witching may not be enough for a big-ass landmine. Gotta hope for Corrigans when I do the alteration. That's gonna be the big winner there. What's my next target? There's a Kyozo over there. I'm gonna pull that one next if I need to. I don't see anything near the exit. No. Okay. I don't need to conceal. Nothing else is on the floor. Re-alter. Alright. 8 minutes to pull this off. Ew. Good song. Not a particularly big room. We just gotta pull. Checking to see if there's any patrols on my way. I gotta kill the demon void next because again that's proximity. So the Mifune's proximity, this is proximity. Incoming Pegasus. I think I killed it in time before I need to worry about anything. Well, that's even better. So it's way safer. I think I just pull the Pegasus next. One less thing to... Stop shading me through a wall. One less thing to worry about. I do need to find that altered room as well. I don't have a potion going, I don't have a potion going, don't have a potion going, don't have a potion going. Yeah, fine. I'm thinking about the conceal to check, but I think I want to keep the kill speed up. One big reason is my steal is limited. So, like, if the steal drops, then I will maybe try to see better targets. But while I have, like, the not as favorable enemies available, I'm gonna pull them with the steal on. And aside from keeping my kill count up. And this is not favorable. This is not a fun fight. Oh god, I sprinted too early. I thought he'd die. Okay, well. He dropped the silver. I saw the silver. I'm gonna time this when it's low HP to open it. Can I stun you? I don't know if I can stun you. I can't. Oh, that's it. Someone even waiting. Got the click. That's a fortune. Nice, clutch fortune. And we had mimics on the exit too. I am half curious to see what the other stuff was gonna be, but forget it, I'm out. I'm done. We did it. No arm and armor. Look, RNG helps, but I think with a run like this, it's gonna be like you have to sit on RNG a lot more than a typical file, right? Because you gotta worry about the RNG on the arm and armor, you gotta worry about the RNG on the Potsherds. Let's go! Oh my god, some of you guys, you were here at the beginning of the YouTube stream, you're still here, Jesus. You did it. No arm and armor clear. Unreal. Possible. Viable? Dude, I'm not... Look, if someone's like, hey, I want to get Lone Hero, I'm not going to suggest them to do this, but if you're looking for a challenge... Whew. Oh yeah, true, I should set the title, you're right. If you guys didn't know, you can do... I'm going to put this in both chats. Title, set... Lone Hero. Let me do this. Let me copy paste this. I didn't do it right. Oh, it's set title, my apologies. Set title... I think it's set title. What? Did I not do that right? Title? Set... Lone Hero. Set is not a... What are you talking about? What am I not doing right? What is the command again? Because apparently I can't do it right. Oh, it's space? Oh, there we go. Okay, nailed it. Thanks, Pin. Pin to the rescue. Alright, so it's that. And then over here, it's that. You can toss... it's title set and then the title, so... Thanks for the gift subs, by the way, Pex. I really appreciate that. Alright, challenge complete. You can do it without Aetherpool. Unreal. I can't believe we did it. I mean, my arm is, like, really good. Like, our arm and armor was way better than, like, our previous runs, but holy moly. Not bad with the score either with lower arm and armor. Sick! Awesome, guys. Let's go. I hope one of you guys gives this a try in the future. You know, and let me know your... I want to see the screenshot of the clear. Like, what was your arm and armor when you cleared? You know? Like, damn, like, I would love to see the variance and almost, like, who can clear, like, the lowest arm or something. Like, unreal. Yeah, the Magicite was clutch. I think we had a solid chance, but the altar room was mimics. So, I don't know how many kills we needed, and it also would have come down to the gold chest, so it would have been very, very tight. But, yeah, the drop on the Magicite, the fortune was very big, so... that AP spread came out pretty good. Prior attempt was so offset, yeah. I think this run got carried by the arm, because the arm was so high, and this is relative. My very first attempt, when we got to floor 99, my arm was 57. Oh, I'm sorry, 52. So it's way higher than the first attempt, so I think that really, really helped quite a bit, and I think it's just overall, if you're talking about, like, what, maybe 10% faster, 12% faster, that's gonna add up in a run that you have only an hour in, so... But... Hey guys, thank you everyone for watching this run. I hope it was a good watch. We went 8 hours, a full 1 to 100 clear. I'm so happy to get this done, and we'll move on to new challenges, but that will be it for today. And we have the Discord, we have the Twitter, we have the Blue Sky and the YouTube channel. If you guys want to check out this VOD, will eventually get up there for on the YouTube channel, on the main channel. The stream is going to be already on the main channel, so if you want to see it there, the stream's going to be there, but we'll dress it up a little bit with chat and everything. I'll be live tomorrow, 9 PM Eastern, for some variety. We're playing a game called Endless Dungeon. Sunday, we're going to be doing Heaven on High Bard 1 Palm Challenge, so that'll be Sunday. All of which we will simulcast it all, because that seems to be going pretty decently, so... Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Really, really thank you so much, and I hope you all have a lovely start of your weekend and everything, and Halloween and everything. So thank you. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you off to. It is late AF. It is late AF. I don't know where to go, but we'll find someone to visit. So let me see who I can drop you off to. Unlikely someone's doing Deep Dungeon, but is there someone that I know that I can poke at? Oh, well, what's Toasty up to? Should we stare at Toasty? How far is he? Let me see what Toasty's up to. He's in Eureka Ortho, 65. Yeah, let's cure Toasty. I'm gonna give you guys and send you to a good friend of ours in the Deep Dungeon community, Mr. Toasty. He is going for Omni, and he is currently in Eureka Ortho 65, and he might be going as far as he can go. And I want to drop you guys there because you're gonna watch. You know, if you like this stream, you're gonna enjoy his too, because it'll be very similar in terms of the commentary and everything, and cheer him on. So we'll go visit Mr. Toasty. Again, guys, have a lovely night. Thanks everyone for being here. So many of you guys are here. Slice, Joni, Pin, Percy, Chuhai, Cog, Velvet, Emily, Sheila, all you guys, thank you so much. And everyone on YouTube, it was a pleasure seeing you on the live stream. So thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Let's go red. See you later.